Oh, yeah, yeah. That's, that's anime. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hold on. I know I just started stream, but I need a tool. I need like a plier or something. Oh, I'm an idiot. I got like a pair of pliers out of my closet to try and turn a knob on my mic stand. It's like this shit won't fucking turn. I can't unloosen it. It's not a knob. It's just part. It's hard to describe, but it doesn't turn. It's not what that is. Okay. I want to lower my mic stand real bad, but it's like its minimum height is pretty darn high. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. It's been bugging me for long enough that it's finally time for the solution. More poo of oo. It's game time, daddy-o. Reddit's even more mad about the game today. Reasonably so. But, okay, maybe a little unreasonably so. It's actually like 15 threads about the same thing, but, you know. Here we are. Despite it all. Enjoying the game. Like an actual... I can't talk, dude. I gotta wake up a bit. I'm full degen gamer. acting like a loved one died. The loved one was 800% item quantity. And they're dead. Hey, Ashley. That's my wife, guys. I had something I wanted to say to you on stream. I can't remember now. It's all irrelevant. Fun fact, fun fact, this is my Ragnarok Online and Tree of Savior playlist. On stream, that's the only way that we communicate. Oh fuck me, I should have launched OBS in administrator mode. Oh well. So here's the too long didn't read on what's going on with the video game. And my video game. This is my build. This is where I'm at. I'm all on the right side of the tree. Doing crit. I got 5 million DPS. But only 3,900 energy shield. And I'm dying a lot. I don't like dying. And 74% evade, 31% fizz reduction. Here's the proposed patch notes. 76 evade, 55% armor, 5,200 energy shield, slightly less damage. Non-crit goes all the way up there. But it's a big commitment for honestly not that much changed. But I think in the long term, it makes a lot more sense. Less damage. I mean, at the end of last stream, it was at the end of last stream, it was like 3.3 million. So we're still higher. I think long term this will also let me use, if I came all the way down to this dual socket, a what do you call them? A split personality. And then I wouldn't have to spend so many skill points on. Yeah, I'm just saying like random words. Hi chat, how you guys doing, chat? Stokes Lahoma, what's up for you? Slept for 4 hours and my cat screamed until I got up. That turns me on. I got the cosmetic. You really can't tell. There's too much shit going on. Okay, I think I gotta commit to this. I also made a bunch of money. I think I'm going to delve. One kind chatter after stream gave me a divine orb for my birthday. But also I just sat and did this whole plan after the stream, sat in my hideout and got all them chaos and one other divine. So I have money to spend. I also already bought like 50 respecs. Dude, that one delve node, seriously, it took a while for them to sell, but there was a delve node we did. It dropped 3 rings with curse despair on hit. 2 of them so far have sold for 100 chaos. I'm just gonna fucking delve. Elemental nodes and delve drop that shit constantly. And I was thinking early league people pay out the fucking ass for those. They don't even have to be well rolled. Last league they were so expensive, even for like 2-3 weeks in. I think that's the plan. You know, the only reservation I have about doing this whole situation of like and getting more energy shield should be more survivable because I have more life, and getting rid of crit is also good. Like everything on paper good. The bad is I still have no idea how I'm getting spell suppressed. And I feel like until I get spell suppressed, there's just content that's going to one-shot me. But defenses are so nerfed, it's like I don't think I'm supposed to do anything about that. You know? I think that's just how it is. Because I considered some other, instead of going all the way up here, because all the energy shield stuff is up top. And I need energy shield for energy blade to work. I was considering some, like, go through the middle, get spell suppress, come down to the bottom and actually get, like, melee stuff and stop using Spectral Helix. But I have to come up here for Ghost Reaver. And then when I'm already at Ghost Reaver, it's like, okay, I should go one more because this is a whole bunch of energy shield for me. And then when I'm here, I'm like, okay, I should go one more because then this is 20% more damage from Whispers of Doom. And then when I'm all the way up here, I'm like, this Attributes Mastery is actually really good. And then when you're here, it's like, well, all the lightning stuff, yeah, okay. Oh, but my mic might have got, like, random... Wait. Oh, no, that's something else. Music too loud again? What? It's not. It's not, though. But I'll pretend to believe you. I lowered it a little bit. Yeah, let's just do this and then regret it because of how much it costs. And then go like delve. And sell some junk. Sell this. Man, like, dude, one other person in the world played Tree of Savior? That's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. Hold up, is it really worth it going that way? Oh yeah, I made up for it with Fertile Mind. Is that fucking worth it? It's 200 energy shield for 2 points. Oh yeah, and it's worth it because I take these instead of those. Huh. The shadow tree is always like, this is such an awkward amount. Like, dude, this skill tree looks so this shadow area is fucking obnoxious with its layout. It feels like you are trapped in here and there's no way out. And all you want to do is get out as soon as possible. This whole whale blob. Yeah, I have to go that way. There's no choice. Oh, I actually need, man, I need more shit than I thought I did. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We're committed. We're doing it. It's too upbeat. There we go. There we go. There's my childhood. Man, that's a lot of, I might need more refund points. We'll see. I think I'll be okay, because most of it was within the cluster jewel. Information overload on screen? Oh, that's what Ashley said to me. And last night, Ashley was like, man, you like Path of Exile and planning your build so much. I thought, like, why don't you like Excel sheets? Like, why do you hate doing, like, paperwork? And I was like, this actually, making a build in Path of Exile is kind of like programming. It is a very similar, like, thought process of trying to creative problem solve awkward situations. Programmers, yeah. The PoE community also has, like, oh, hey, like, this new skill gem has been released. Some dude on the Reddit will give you, like, a 2-page thesis that breaks down, like, every bit of math probability and, like, dive into it in a way that's, like, incomprehensible. Like, yeah, I plotted all the charts on this whole Excel sheet and blah, 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 and compared it to, like, what? And everyone and replying to the Reddit thread is like, dude, you're crazy. How did you do this? He's like, I work at fucking NASA on rockets. This is nothing. The existence of POB? Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, it's like totally, community contribution. Okay, here's the debate. I should think of this now, because I don't want to respec things later. I put all my cluster jewels here because we get elemental damage, we just go up, we take the cluster. But I could also come all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I actually do need the strength. That might not be the worst thing. And then I put the cluster jewel here, and that would ultimately get me more value on a split personality. Split personality is a gem that gives you increased stats depending on how far away it is from your starting location, how many points it traveled. So, like, putting them at the top here is like, oh, they traveled all this way, and they're like 50 in 50 energy shield. But if we go down a little bit more, then it would be, if this is here, it was 55. $55, $60. I keep like counting in tens. I don't know. It would be considerably more. But then I would kind of feel like I have to waste 4 points, but are those points wasted when I'm getting, basically each one of these points is 5 energy shield. Yeah, that's kind of a waste. Puts me near divine shield. I can't regenerate energy shield. That's a waste. Swap the big cluster location with the traveling one. What? I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just didn't want to move it all in Path of Building. Because, yeah, I was really just debating if going down here there was any other... The interesting thing I'm finding with Trickster is, like, Polymath was... I super underrated this node. But it is insane. And when you do this big, like, go all over the tree, like, if you just sit in the Trickster area, you can't get different masteries because, like, everything around here is the same shit. It's always evasion and ES mastery. But then when you start doing, like, split personality... and traveling over the tree, you also get things like the 5 strength per allocate mastery passive skill. I'm already trying to slam mastery skills where I can. And we're doing strength for now. Int is better later, but this build, I've been needing a lot of strength. So I think, like, that's fine. That ends up being like 60 strength, and then I can get rid of this belt that has 50 strength on it, sell it, because it's pretty decent, and get an actual crystal belt for more ES. Are the white sockets from Varici? I bought these on trade. There is a new rare Arch Nemesis mod that drops all white sockets always, and there's an Arch Nemesis that drops all 6 sockets always, and there's one that drops always linked. So these are on trade because they're really low bases for like 3 chaos on day 1. But then if you go on Reddit, they'll tell you that tainted currency is bad, and there's no way to 6-link items, and loot is awful. On a sample size of like 20. We got a well-rolled Vivisect, which is a June item, so it also has a... there's too much. It was a good item. I think people are using it because it has reduced reservation efficiency of auras and +5 to aura, and they removed reservation from the tree, so I think people are relying on that now, which normally would not be a very popular item. Lost with all the new stuff. If you have any questions, you can ask. I try and explain when my voice is not dead, but there are certain things that as I start explaining them, I realize, like, honestly, the details, like, whenever someone's new and asks, should I play the game? I'm kind of new. Like, there's so much detail you don't actually need to know. Like, it was an item. It rolled. I found it this morning. Like, I bought it. I got more money. Yesterday it was reminding me of when I used to stream Median XL Diablo mod, and people in chat would get excited to see, like, a jaw rune drop. Because they have, like, absolutely no context. Like, they somewhat sort of know the game a little bit. Enough to be like, oh, runes! But not enough to, like, this Median XL and, like, jaw... That doesn't mean it. It's, like, pointless. Not pointless, but irrelevant. So, okay, so pointless. Well said. Played for like 2 years and never learned how to craft. Hey man, no worries. They keep removing all of the deterministic crafting, so there's like nothing left. The trick is you don't need to know. Just get lucky. I also had an epiphany that they added the new overcharge support gem that makes your shocks deal damage as though shocking something like 690% more damage shocks. I'm gonna stick that on Ancestral Totem because whenever I'm doing single target, you always want to place down your totem because it gives me increased attack speed as well. So you get to a single target like, oh, throw down the boy. And if you give him overcharge, he's gonna shock more, and then that means that I can use elemental focus support, which means I can't shock. But it's not a problem that I can't shock because he's fucking omega shocking. That's the theory. It might make my clear speed a lot worse, but I don't think so. Infernal Blow Slayer. That's what I was thinking of starting. Slam currency on the items and done? Yeah, pretty much. The most effective items I've crafted consistently are just spam essences until an item is decent. Figure out what is open, either a prefix or a suffix, and then slam a Conqueror Exalted Orb. And then you get, like, on average, you can look through the Path of Exile and be like, what can this, like, a Conqueror's Exalted Orb give me for, like, guaranteed a suffix on a belt? Okay, these seem pretty good. That's all this is. The lightning damage is, what's the guy's name? Baran Exalted Orb? And then you can potentially block stuff with, metacrafting. That's about all I do. That's my one brain crafting methodology. And even that was probably like, wait, what is he saying? I only started to learn how to do some of it last league. I think I actually had like enough money that wasting money wasn't a problem last league. It's like, oh shit, I can actually learn how to craft. Because buying crafting stuff isn't going to put me in the hole. I also want to try 15% max shock effect with what I was just saying with the shocks and see. I guess I might need shock spread if the clear is the problem. So I'm not just, I'm going to wait on that. I'm not sure how effective overcharge support is because it's new. Refund you. Come over here. I believe shock is more damage, not increased, which is pretty important. Is it? Or am I crazy? But shock is increased damage equal to the amount of the shock. So if you have 100% shock on something, I think that is 100% more damage. Increased damage taken. Yeah, which is, yeah, very different than increased damage. Also, shock works on, like, bleed and poison. So if you're like a bleed build and you're trying to scale your bleed even higher, it's actually really powerful now. The overcharge support is one of like the best gems they've added in a long time because of how versatile it is. Overcharge. It gets up to 690% more damage shocks. And it gives your skills chance to shock. So even if you were a melee build, if you could, like, somehow have a decent... Like, if you were a battle mage and you could use a Shock Nova with overcharge on it, like, 100%. But I'm gonna try putting this on my Ancestral Protector. Like I was saying. So that my single target will always shock. Did I miss the Reddit response to what are we working on? No, I read them before the stream. I mean, they're understandably angry, but there's also 15 posts that say the exact same thing, and it's all just like... honestly, I don't even have an opinion until they actually release a patch addressing it. Because their explanation of it was so vague. Without, like, definitively saying what they want to do. And I'm sure they weren't definitively saying what they want to do because it's Sunday. And they probably haven't had, like, a full meeting to discuss, like, what they actually plan on addressing. And by how much. So, like, I'm not going to freak out. And honestly, as someone who's been waiting for hard mode, I don't care if drops are lowered. I think they need to be, and I think that the economy has not adjusted to the change for Exalts and Divine Orbs well at all. Like, it's 3 days into a league where the entire economy is like, no one knows what is worth anything. Day 2, Brutal Restraint was 4 Divines. And then the next morning, it was a tenth of that. It was like 20C. Or 40C, actually. It's... No one fucking knows what anything is worth, and no one is willing to... I think it's going to sort... A lot of it's going to sort itself out, where people are saying, like, I can't sustain juicing my maps because it costs too much based on what the map actually drops. I think that is... 50% of that problem is what is being sold and what is being bought to juice a map are not priced correctly. And that the market will sort of sort that out over time. And then the other 50% is, yeah, drops did get reduced, and it is unfortunate. But I think a fair amount of that, not all of it, is a consequence of them trying to nerf Arch Nemesis because everyone keeps complaining that rares are too strong, so they remove rares. And then there's less rares to drop less items, you know? So like, okay, yeah, loot's gone because you guys keep complaining the game's too hard. And then also Mirror of Kalandra, the whole league mechanic, yeah, it doesn't drop anything. So like, that's the real problem. That's the one thing where I'm like, yeah, I 100% just fucking, I would love to do the league mechanic, but it seems like an absolute waste of time, and I'm gonna wait until it gets buffed because it's pretty awful. Kind of sucks, actually, that I have to put Brutal Restraint here, because normally a Thread of Hope would be so good. Thread of Hope is a jewel that allows you to socket things that you're not connected to, so like at this giant radius, I could just allocate Heart of Thunder without having to path all the way up to it. And then... I don't know. I don't know if it would be a good Thread of Hope here. It also gives you minus resist. Like, I need the Trader. And I can't do it over here, where it would be better to put a Timeless Jewel, because then it blocks Ghost Dance. I kind of want Ghost Dance. You know? That's a lot of energy shield. Holy shit. It just transforms the decks. There's barely any decks here into int. It's like 400 ES. I was looking at some of this. Also, like, my music does act... You know what it is? I think it's that these are local files, and they're not sound adjusted by Spotify. Okay, explained. But yeah, I was looking at this, like, how much energy shield I actually get from intelligence, and thinking if I could actually make this an int stacking build, but I've never done int stacking, and I don't know what they actually have available to them to, like, benefit from stacking int. I'm already at 500 with, like, not trying. And I also have a Shaper's Touch, which is... I guess it's just accuracy and... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I really want to get rid of those, but god dang it, they're so hard to get rid of. Okie dokie, looking good. I need... I did this pathing wrong. I guess it's right for now. I would want to path down here and ignore this one to make the path longer if we do end up using a split personality, but they're actually, like, they're too expensive right now to even get one. Hey, Ster, happy birthday. Dude, it's my birthday! Boom. I'll have to see how the shock works out. I probably do want to get that. 5 points. I was also thinking of getting a flask duration cluster jewel, but I'm so lost on, like, I think I should just get these. I don't know what is enough flask generation where these go infinite. I don't know. And I tried to look it up, and I don't know. Very few people trying to figure that out, apparently. Yeah, we can tell you flask uptime, really? Where does it show that? Like, this one is pretty much infinite. It runs out eventually, but it takes so long that I probably would have gained charges by then, or if I'm in a boss fight, it's probably over. But a normal flask that doesn't have any better roll on it, like you can roll 40% flask duration on a flask. Over the flask and pub. Flask uptime. Oh, elixir is 100%. Oh, but I have some stuff allocated. Let me remove that. Okay, this one is uptime 93%. Uptime 38. Damn, that's a lot lower than I would have thought. Yeah, I need to get better rolled flasks that don't have charges when hit. If that's 38, then we do this. It becomes 62%. Really like some 100. I think just with I guess I can test. That's why we're here. If we had the god flask. Wait, how do you can't just edit flasks like normally? The same way you make them? With increased duration, it's 82% uptime. Reduced charges, it's 88%. That is very helpful. Yeah, so it looks like max roll reduced charges per use gets us up to 88%, which is quite high. And then we have 3 nodes dedicated to it. Did I change the build? I'm not going crit. I'm still working on it. We used to be critting all down this side of the tree, but we're going all the way around now to just get more energy shield. We end up with about the same damage, but more survivability by a significant amount. Yeah, I don't want to invest like 10 skill points into flasks. I really think the trader has been such bait. But I also need flask uptime or I die. So there's that. But then like so much investment goes into your flask. Let's get a Mage Blood. Mage Blood wouldn't solve it because the flask that I need uptime on is a unique flask. Hold on. BRB. Okay. Flask. Eat my flask. This also gives me more confidence that the super high budget. Actually, wait, no. It all comes. I wanted to do a lightning to chaos conversion energy blade occultist. The only reason I'm doing trickster is because I get overleech. I would have to drop my ring, which is like, how much ES is this fucking thing giving? 840 energy shield, and it should be more because it's not fully catalyst yet. 16% ES. Wouldn't be able to use that. Would have to get like another mirrored ring. I guess I potentially could get a better one. And then you would use Vile Bastion instead of the Overleech. I guess it could work. Makes sense to me. And then that's like an Omega clear speed because you get Profane Bloom and a whole bunch of chaos damage, Energy Blade, and yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm in the Orc Dungeon. I could put the Brutal Restraint down here. And then get Supreme Ego, which would change. And I would get a lot more dex from all these nodes. And I would lose out on my Fertile Mind that's apparently giving me like 200 ES. Convert a large amount of lightning to chaos. Energy Blade has an alt quality gem that is 1% converted per quality on the gem. You need like Ashes of the Stars or some other like full conversion stuff. Yes, Jeffrey. Yes. Thank you and welcome. 1 year of subs. spell suppress. Never gonna happen. Mage Bane is so good now. Mage Bane, pretty good. Is it worth going for? %. Ew, and then I lose 1% of aid. Yeah, so it is good. My hit chance is so high because my rings are Kalandra the heck out with so much flat accuracy. So I don't. Oh wait, that doesn't even. I was thinking of something else. We're suppressed 39%. It's 79%. Oh, and it's being cheesed. Yeah, it just feels impossible. So many points spent on it, and it's like, no, spend more points, more. I don't wanna. You know what? I think the flask thing doesn't matter because the uptime of this is like 98% anyway, and that's all I need during a boss fight. While clearing, I can even just add other flasks, like it doesn't matter. So we just be inconvenienced. We plan to be inconvenienced for the rest of our lives. And we love it. We eat it up. Yeah, so spell suppression is you have a chance to suppress spell damage and then reduce that spell damage by 50%. So if it's not 100% spell suppress, sometimes the damage isn't reduced and sometimes you get one shot. And the whole point is like, oh, to get enough spell suppress so you don't get one shot. So it just feels like I can put all these points in, have like 50-ish% chance to spell suppress, but then 50% of the time I die. Or I could just not have it and assume I'm gonna die and then play safer. But when you have it at 100%, it's one of the strongest defensive things in the game, which is why they finally 315 they added it. And people are like, this is too good, it's gonna get nerfed. 316, it didn't get nerfed. They were like, we're happy with the defenses you guys have, but they sneakily added map modifiers that reduce spell suppress. But no, that was in 317. It's been like a slow to like, here's the breaking point. We're like, we're finally sick of you guys surviving. 319, it's gone. It's just delete it. Because like most items can't roll it anymore, so you have to get it on the tree and you have to be pathed exactly correctly and willing to go to the exact spots it requires you to, which is a disappointing way to do it because it makes build diversity be like, oh well, if we need spell suppress or we die, guess this is the way we're gonna path now. But I'm doing I like energy blade is so, it requires so much shit. that I can't afford to not to go through all that. I mean, I probably could, but I'm already dropping crit and crit multiplier. Like, I'm no longer a crit build, so my damage is going to get capped out anyway, so I need to get like as much damage as I can to probably do bosses, because I need to do bosses because it's new in the league and I want to do the bosses at least once type situation. One point remain. Where'd it go? Oh, 2 point remain, because I don't think I need that anymore. I'm probably going to remove all of these spell suppress nodes. I suppose I could get flask effect. Let me also look, bitch. Bitch. What does this give me besides uptime? Because it is like increased flask effect. One of aid. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking of using a wise oak. Because wise oak also has a shit ton of uptime. I'm currently using this flask to like cheat some elemental resistances. Wise oak is a resistance flask and it also gives other benefits. I think I'm wise oak gang. And my lightning resistance is my high. Wait, no, fire would be my highest always because of this flask. Oh, do people play hardcore? I like hardcore, but I definitely wouldn't be playing hardcore at league start. There's always some bullshit. I mean, I think it's mostly you could enjoy the game in different ways. They like the progression and like refining one build, and they play one build and they grind with one build. And you can't like make a shitty character ever. I want to make a shitty character. I really do. These like last 2 skill points are so important. They're bringing up so many weird questions. I forgot where I just was. I got sidetracked. I was looking for, god damn it, what's the name of the flask that gives armor? Granite. I was thinking about wise oak. Because wise oak is actually infinite. And then I can get a crystal belt that has no elemental resists on it. And the crystal belt could have flask stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Brain. But then I wouldn't need flask stuff because wise oak totally doesn't fucking need it. Yeah, and then I would need... I would need many things for that to happen. what counts as a spell, it's very hard to tell in game. But generally you can tell, like, a minion is casting an ability. There's some skills that are, like, would surprise you that they're spells. But it's usually nearly anything that is not, like, a basic attack. Like, if an enemy's shooting a bow or attacking with their hands, an attack. They're shooting shaper balls at you, it's a spell. That's also the other thing, is that spells are like half the attacks in the game. And you really only have spell suppress as an option, or increasing max elemental resist, which is a bit of a pain. So that puts it in that spot. I was like, you have 100% spell suppress, or you're taking 100% of the damage from this spell. And then naturally, of course, assuming everyone has max resist, because you do. Okay, so what am I really thinking here? Step 1. Flask situation. That actually works, because that's reduced charges per use and elemental resistances, so I can change this other one. That was good roll. Wait, hold up. Does increased charge recovery... Is that what this is considered? I don't think so. Dude, how does phrasing things that specifically work? I don't know. Here's what I can find out.
Yes.
Yes. I do think it counted because it got 3 uses out of that flask, right? Usually it would only get 2. Okay, so that flask is nutty. That's what we want. About 1 D&D? I don't know what that is. I care slightly, dude. Apparently they're bringing back Realm Royale. They had like a big developer stream about it like an hour ago. Yeah, I don't know what I didn't watch it, so I don't know what they're doing, but they're like, oh, hey, Realm Royale, here it comes, man. That doesn't explain what it is. That's like a change. What is it? Like an Xbox One, but for D&D.
He's showing interest in my body?
And the realm team. All of them. Even the Royales.
Yup. Thank you, Awesome Sauce. I think we're ready to do like content. Oh wait, no we're not. I need to redo my links so that I can get overcharge support to link with my ancestral spirit man. And I need to get rid of Assassin's Mark and use Mark, what do we call you? Sniper. Yeah. So I need Ancestral Protector. And we can get Leap Slam to have Overcharge as well, so my leaps will be good. Need red, blue, green, blue. Red. I'm fucking dead, dude. You can't save me. Man, I would really like to fit Fortify on my Leap Slam, though. Actually getting a socket space for Mark on hit. That's Pog. I should have more than enough mana to not ever have to worry about that either. Like to buy your Orb of Unmaking for... That's not quite how that works. Okay, yeah, well, I don't really care. I honestly have no idea when I would ever play, like, actual D&D again. Actual for realsies. Sister of Light, who are you? On the Cold River map, I don't have one of those. I've never done it.
Got my eye on you.
I feel way weaker. That's a good sign. Oh, probably because all my aura's turned off. Why do I have so much unreserved mana? What did that used to be? I could probably fit a Defiance banner now. I don't think I changed my links appropriately for the overcharge thing to matter. Yeah, shock this guy. I want to see it. Well, it's not even a level gem. That's kind of pointless. Something's wrong. My POB I only changed the skill tree. I had 5200 energy shield. Why am I missing 400? When I just followed what I made. I know why I'm doing less damage, because I am relying on elemental overload. But it is not triggering on this skill. There it goes. My crit chance should be like 20% still. %. I guess it's kind of low. And I'm multi-striking, so I think all of the multi-strike counts as one hit. Now this is where we find out all the problems with like why it was done the other way. Why it was working before. Thought my loot filter wasn't working. Nah, it's working. Might be about that time that I just totally stopped using Frostblade. That's probably worth something. Like, yes, that is definitely worth something. Because I noticed before that, shit, it's dagger attacks. I thought it was claws. Never mind. Also, my game is doing... I think I have to launch the game in admin mode again. Because it's doing the preload thing. That's so weird. Something I'm playing for right now. Right now I'm just trying to make sure this respec works out the way it's supposed to, so my character be stronger. Then I want to kill all the endgame bosses. I've done Ster, Shaper. And is that it? Is it Elder? Yeah, I did Ster, Shaper, Elder. Tried Uber Elder and got fucked. Because for some reason my build was dying. Like, I'm getting one shot by shit that, like, I'll go in PUB and like look up how much damage the skill does and like math it out and be like, I should not be getting one shot by that, but I am consistently getting one shot and I don't quite know what's going on. So that's the main reason we did the whole respec, to like just get more max energy shield. And right now I'm confused because I set this all up at the building, 5200 energy shield. My actual skills import it. Like, is this in? That's 80 energy shield, but I don't have because I'm doing strength. Oh, I have more energy shield allocated there. That explains it. Noise, 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 noise. Actually, one of these is worth 72 ES. One of these is worth 79. Every point matters. But yeah, I want to do endgame bosses, but I have a lot of like maintenance to run on my character before I feel like I'm not just gonna get one shot. Like, I did a white map Lair of the Hydra, who summons the turrets that shoots those big ice orbs. Like, the hitboxes are feeling so weird. If I walk within the proximity of one of those, I would just fall over on the floor. I was in major conspiracy mode yesterday. So there's a bug right now where my energy blade is active, and if I walk into the port and change maps, my energy shield is cut in half. And that's leading me down this conspiracy road of like, is Ghost Wreath like tricking my effective damage taken somehow, where like I'm just fucking, I don't know. But I shouldn't be dying to shit that I'm dying to. I've never gone into like such like a CSI level of analytical detail to like figure out the number of damage of the attack and look at my defensives and be like, why am I dead? While running like a Sapphire Flask, 20% less cold damage taken, getting one shot by a normal Hydra turret ball. I don't think I've ever been one shot by that attack, ever. And I have more defense for it than I ever had before, and I'm just like, nope, fall over. The only thing I don't have is spell suppress, so maybe my brain is like, assuming the spell suppress, but even then, the numbers, they don't add up. The numbers, Mason. Helix, yeah. Helix is a bit awkward for bossing with, I have Maven Crucible allocated where they all spawn at once. I don't think I have that level of damage yet. And I'm getting overwhelmed while I'm trying to stand there helixing. Without Fortify, like, I really, 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 in my heart of hearts, whatever that means, want this build to be a melee attack and not Spectral Helix. And it wouldn't even be hard to change because none of my damage is actually typed. It's all just energy shield and like attack damage or lightning damage. But like, I want Fortify. Yo, maybe I try New Thunder. Maybe I try New Thunder. I think all the good skills like that though require a mace, and I'm on a two-handed sword and I can't do anything about that. I think Thunder is mace only, and that's why I'm not doing it. Yep, can't do it. Also, Spectral Helix is fucking broken. To look at it again, Spectral Helix is so strong. You just don't get Fortify. Heavy Strike? I would do Heavy Strike, and I actually tried it. I even bought a gem and got like a 23% quality Heavy Strike. But I don't think it works if you don't have the bottom side of the tree to get melee strike range like from Slayer. When your strike range is really short on Heavy Strike, you melee enemies outside of your attack range. But if you have a shit ton of strike range because you're like a Slayer, then it's like, oh cool, no, this works. I can't do Bone Shatter. Because that's also mace. I think even if I could, I don't think I would be able to sustain it. I'm really curious about doing General's Cry. I've never done a General's Cry build, but there's no reason I couldn't just like... I guess I don't have enough War Cry cooldown. Never mind. Sweep. Ugh. Maybe if we're clear, but Wait, sweep also... Oh, I thought sweep also required a mace. It doesn't. Maybe cleave. Maybe this was the cleave league all along. The radius, dude? Can't do ground slam. Can't do earth shatter. I could do consecrated path. I think like flicker strike actually makes so much sense. The only thing I don't know is how I would sustain frenzy charges. But there's a million ways to generate it, so there must be a way. Like, how are people without Ferul's Fur generating frenzy charges? Ice Crash is also actually really good. I think it might be Ice Crash. I just hate how Ice Crash looks. Ice Crash is like if you don't want to see your game ever again. Smite work? I don't think Smite would be good enough. I think it's Ice Crash. I'm gonna buy an Ice Crash gem and see how it feels, because I don't want to level one. It has high damage effectiveness, like crazy high, as much as Heavy Strike does. Hits 3 times. Has AoE without needing to invest in AoE. I can't do Cyclone. Cyclone is actually, in the current way the game is, Cyclone is a dead skill without Shockwave support, and Shockwave support requires a staff or blunt weapon as well. Ralikesh's Impatience. No, because you're stationary and you can't expend minimum charges for frenzy charges. You're stationary all the time. You're flicker striking. Ice Crash is the most meta, non-meta melee skill. It's like the one tier down that no one really talks about it, but it's actually pretty fucking good. I've never played with it, and I'm gonna have to like buy a supporter pack to not look at it. Oh, I'm still in. Yeah. I'm still in like crit. That's why my damage felt like shit. Actually, Helix didn't even feel like shit. I'm using a critical damage support with elemental overload. It's so ugly, dude. And this one, yeah, this one is worse. There's only one and it's worse. Wait, I gotta restart my game after this map. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Flicker Strike's making a lot of sense, but frenzy charges. Nothing anyone said would really work. Can't think of anything. Honestly, Ice Crash, and I invest in what do you call it? A medium jewel cluster for exerted attacks. It's feeling strong, and I'm also cursing things with a sniper's mark. Like, I think this is it. Is stream lagging? Let me look. it's everything seems fine to me. Okay, no, when I'm attacking a lot, there is an issue. I think my CPU is overloading. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna close out of some shit. Ice Crash is the frames destroyer, is it? I'm not seeing it drop now. I think actually, yeah, closing PUB actually did it. Shock. How much do I get? Yeah, so my Ancestral Protector is shocking just as much as I am. Okay, and I'm missing 20% damage from an extra curse, and I can get Ancestral War Chief if I had enough sockets. I don't think I actually do. And that would be like 15% more melee damage. Then we anoint Panopticon and we do like 20% more damage because that thing is busted.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Jacuzzi Pete. Hey, Jacuzzi Pete. Also, I think I can drop this enhance from my Energy Blade because Energy Blade just gets crit chance with quality, but we are non-crit now. The crit chance is nice because it helps proc elemental equilibrium more often, but my crit chance is like 12%. It doesn't make a difference for the extra socket of what I could have instead. Multi-strike is also... Actually, no, multi-strike was causing issues with elemental equilibrium, and you can't exert attacks with multi-strikes. We're probably going to stay faster attacks and get the exert cluster, like I'm saying. Dying all the time with no shabs? Fuck shabs. There's a lot of ways to mitigate the chaos damage dying stuff now. I guess not a lot. There's like 3 or 4. Is there even a mark that is relevant for this? I can get Warlord's Mark, get some rage. Poacher's Mark, irrelevant. Alchemist's Mark, all irrelevant. Assassin's Marks is relevant. The answer, I think, is no. I would get, like, Elemental Weakness, I think. Or Enfeeble or Temp Chains or something. Good evening, good evening. And Jacuzzi Pete, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you for subbing. There's no build. I'm like making it while I'm playing. And I just changed the whole POB pathing, so. I've actually been self-casting curses this whole game. I'm getting close to being over it. For active
You
damage
shall
skills.
make a fine pet for Amy!
Yeah, I love any build that uses a bunch of shit. Dr. Marksman, thank you for subbing. Big menus to smaller menus? What? The kids menu? Okay, I don't need any of that. Man, I need a 6-link. I need a 6-link Ghost Wreath. Oh my god, do I need it? Let me see if there are any for trade. Not even, you know, I just need 6 sockets. Like even a 5-link would help so much. 5-link but 6 sockets. 70 chaos. You guys are fucking crazy. That's when this trade market is insane right now. No one knows what anything is worth and they all want max value. I have 600 jeweler's orbs. I could probably do it with this. This is item level 74, so it can have 6 sockets. As far as I'm aware, that is definitely high enough. He's clicking. Is there still a 5-link harvest craft? That's just probably like life forces, even if there were. I can honestly be happy with a 4-link. I'm trying to get Ancestral Protector. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can actually get the other protector. This, like, because I want to use Overcharge to get higher shocks. I think I need to give up on that. Because I was going to use Elemental Focus. If my attack is shocking, then I don't need Overcharge. And I want to do the new thing. But the tried and true is better of getting Ancestral Protector and the other protector for melee damage. Now that we're like committing to Ice Crash.
What a deluge!
Unless I use like a 5-link totem setup, which is what I was considering. What then also this thing is it's gonna be all blue sockets 90% of the time. Light Daxter, welcome. Thank you for Prime subbing. Uh-huh. thinking. Brain power. I need all of these. Blood Rage, Steel Skin, Aura, Flame Dash. I absolutely hate that melee builds get socketed pressured for Flame Dash. Because Leap Slam does not actually, you don't teleport. So you, like, if you want to jump through a damaging thing, you get hit. But on the other hand, if Leap Slam did have like iframes, it would be fucking busted. But yeah, there needs to be a melee option that is as good at map travel as it is at not getting hit by bosses. Like dash is not it. The problem with dash is it has flame dash has default 3 uses. Dash has 1, so then you need to also second wind it, and second wind got nerfed, so it increases the cooldown. So then you got 2 links. Again, you're getting socketed pressured just for being melee. So what you can do is just like use flame dash when you're bossing and then have leap slam socketed otherwise, but then also they're different colors and that's annoying.
We're growing boy.
Growing boy. Growing boy.
Gamer.
Gamer. Okay, so I need to socket all of this. And I have totally empty boots. And a totally empty chest. I'm gonna try and 5 link this. Five link abort it. We only have 16 left. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Dexterity based iframe dodge roll. I feel like the PoE trailer showed something like that. I feel like that's another thing that they wouldn't have because of the animations on these characters is so dog shit that they need to wait until PoE to actually PoE 2 to actually be able to animate your character. Okay, let's do something. I think what I'm gonna do is give Leap Slam a 4 link for now, because I don't know. This shit's weird. Am I? That's insane. Why would I do? I kind of want to give it a Hex Touch, Leap Slam. It would need to be 3 blues. Man, how much mana is that gonna cost? I'm thinking of something else. Did I buy the elemental weakness? Oh, that was it. Okay, we're almost there. Sockets, dude. Panopticon give... Oh, it's only ballista totems.
Hail, Godslayer.
Was my cake very good? It turns out I didn't eat all day and I was very hungry. Oh yeah, so overcharge is irrelevant. Ah, so I can do it.
Hail, God.
Assuming I can get this to 3 reds. Gee whiz. Man, off-color sockets, though. There's no more Harvest Craft blue to green. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Actually in disbelief. Thought we were going to be here for infinity, and then I would tell you that it's not going to happen.
Hail, God.
This might be real life. I just have to assign keys on 2 different loadouts and then wait for them to also randomly get changed sometimes. Wait, no, I don't need the 2 loadouts anymore. That was the point. That was part of the point. It's all changing right before my eyes. Nice. We got double hex touch leap slam. Okay. The build becomes real now. I'm feeling it. I can actually tank shit because I have Molten Shell, and Molten Shell is also like something that hasn't been nerfed. I'm no longer going to say like this skill is good. I'm going to start saying this is a skill that hasn't been nerfed yet. It's a level 1 Molten Shell too, and it feels a million times better. Oh yeah, didn't they actually specifically nerf something about it this league? Like something minor? Not the Defiance banner thing. I thought there might have been something else. And yet it's still insane. I might go multi-strike though. I don't know, because
Enough of this.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to exert. I have so many buttons. I don't think like adding a war cry is reasonable when you also have 2 protectors. I could add it to Z. I don't need Blood Rage there. But I also don't have Warcry speed. Oh yeah, they removed the lab enchant for it. I call that a buff. Less chance to find it. I want to do this, but I don't want them to be hexproof. Man, Ice Crash was the way. Any minute now. I want to fight this guy. Why are you not taking damage? Is he dead already? Like what? Not sure if I have no DPS or he was dead the whole time. I DPS'd the tutorial Searing Exarch so fast that he did the ball phase 3 times in a row. Like the ball phase ended and then it just started again. Like usually now I gotta get these in. Oh. I think I could have molten shelled. Kind of like pushing to see how much tanky I am compared to before. How much tanky? Stream is dying again. I'm gonna close Chrome as well. See if that helps. I've noticed in the past that sometimes my flask isn't active and I die because I have 4 health. I noticed. And sometimes, what was I saying? Dude, I don't know. It's just like some like CPU bottleneck thing going on for my stream sometimes now. Not exactly sure what it is. Damage feels way lower than Spectral Helix right now, but it really shouldn't. Well, I guess I did do the whole respec and that also lowered my damage a considerable amount, but I'm not insta-fucking dying, and that was the point. That I can just stand there and tank most of what he's doing. I could not do that before. Is it still lagging? Yeah. I have one other thing I can maybe try. Fucking ice crash. It's funny that it really has been ice crash doing it. Yeah, so I guess build got better, stream got worse. It's also so fucking loud. Here, I'm gonna try it. Everything looks like a blur now. God, this is... Ooh. Well, we'll see if that even helps. Oh, no flask, I die. Particle culling? That was actually making shit worse for me before. And the thing that is so annoying about trying to solve this, because it's happened in other games, is that for me, it is 100% totally fine. Like, the game doesn't need to cull particles to keep my frame rate stable, because my game is 100% stable. But OBS, the streaming thing, is like struggling to capture it. Where's a good place for me to start with this game? Downloading it for free and playing Act 1. Did that even help with this resolution? There might be something else going on then. If it's still crusty. Because it's been fine for 2 days. I find it hard to believe that Ice Crash is ruining my whole stream. You can get stuck by not leveling correctly though? Stuck where? Because your first playthrough of the game, you're not going to kill Uber Elder. You're gonna get stuck there. You are going to get stuck somewhere. If you read a guide, if you follow a guide, if someone else builds your character for you, you're gonna get stuck somewhere. So if your expectations are that you're never gonna get stuck and you're gonna go through the whole game smoothly, you're gonna be on Reddit real soon talking about how the game's too hard and Arch Nemesis ruined it. It's a hard game, but to learn it, you gotta play it. Did I take... That's not of Caffeine Man? I don't know if I did. What if I take double the caffeine and then I explode? What if I'm just actually tired because I've been playing this game for like 18 hours a day? I still play League? No, I played League like twice. That was it. It is so blurry and ugly for me that, like, that can't be the solution. try dynamic culling.
in real life has low self-esteem, you know,
Socially
socially very
real.
awkward, but yet in the game they become a great warrior.
Hmm. Die the first time you open a map. The thing is that like everyone tries to handhold you to that point. Like whenever a new player asks, like, the game is a constant requirement of figuring it out. If you're dying and you don't like dying and you don't want to figure out, then the game's not for you. Because even like as many hours I've played the last couple of days, I've been dying a lot, not sure why. I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out what the fuck's going on and rework my whole build. I didn't like, no one told me. It doesn't stop happening. There isn't like a part where you've played the game to a certain degree where it's like, oh. Unless I was doing like Omega meta build shit that I know works and not skimping out on any of the defense I thought I might have been able to avoid. But even then, man, it's conversation forever. Is game lagging? Stream lagging, because game is not lagging. That's also why it's so hard to tell when something's going wrong. Ow. Just learning all my buttons. I was also thinking, nah, fuck that. I'm not thinking. I'm not even saying it. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, you're worried about playing the game before you've played the game. It's not for you. I don't really want to play it. You like the idea of having had played it. Man, I wish I could just do Sunder. Something I'm surprised to be saying. I really genuinely believe that most of the times when someone does a first playthrough of this game, they are actually going to have an easier time than most players who have played it before. Because you're going to read all the skill gems. Whenever you die, you're going to go, oh shit, like I guess I don't have enough life. Next couple of levels I should like get more life and defenses because I'm dying. And then when you stop dying, you say, okay, I'm not dying, I need to do more damage. And your like character just gets well-rounded from like taking your time while you play the game. Whereas me like trying to fucking beat the whole campaign in like 4 hours to get to the end game and be like, I have negative resists, and what does my build do? I'm supposed to transition into a whole different build now? Like on a level to level basis, if you know that your resist should be high and you should not die when things hit you, and try and solve that, I don't know how you could fuck it up. So there are certainly some confusing mechanics of like, why did I die? In some instances can... The further into endgame you get, the more confusing it gets. Is Impale decent this season? The Call of Seal skills are all really good. For Impale, yeah. I've never really had Impale work on something that wasn't one of the actual steel skills. But Call of Steel is insane. It carries your build. And Impale's pretty good. Aren't likely to know how important resists are. I think that's a part of the thinking about why you're dying. And like, do I want to take 75% less damage from all attacks? I think eventually you can come to that conclusion. They really should add like a the biggest thing they could add to get more people in the game would be a what killed you, like death recap. So you actually have the tools to figure it out yourself easily, rather than like have to guess. It's the biggest learning curve is understanding what killed you so you can learn from it. Because the game is always, like I'm saying, is always learning. Yeah, my damage went bye-bye. Investigation. With a death recap, I think it's a lot of work for them, but I thought the China client had one. $3.6 million, so my DPS isn't actually that low. And added, I don't think they manage the Chinese client. Like, to say they added it, I don't think they GGG added it. I guess China client is proof that it's possible, but they're also not making the whole game in PoE 2. The Chinese client has one line of text to tell you the last thing that hit you. Ah. Yeah. What was I about to look at? Oh, I wanted to see my links. Multi-strike is so much more damage. And I only wasn't using it for the thought that I might later use exerted attacks. But I don't think I can fit that in. But yeah, if you want a detailed death recap, then ideally for like a polished looking UI, you want like a skill icon for like every monster, for every attack type. That's a lot of shit. And then I don't know what they're saying about their engine not like fully being able to do it. I think at some point they're reworking the engine and doing a lot of stuff for PoE 2. Like, if PoE 2 launched with a death recap, I wouldn't be surprised, but I would definitely be impressed that they finally were able to sort it out. Also, I gotta realize that DPS being close is also assuming I have both of the totems instead of just the one. Also, I do have like 2 divines. Maybe I should look to upgrading a piece of gear. Or at this point, anointing Panopticon. Panopticon. I've been wondering for years, like, wouldn't it be cool if they made more skills have Val versions? Yeah, it would. Yep. I like that they've been trying to return to some League mechanics and improve them. I really hope that continues, because I really hate these kinds of games where like it has so many good ideas that just get like power crept into the past and they're irrelevant. That is a gargantuan man. Yeah, I like how tanky I am now. Like, night and day. I love Val's skills. Same. Some really interesting skills that they could do some cool stuff with too. All the Val skills are like the most ancient of abilities. Like a double strike that just like aren't even relevant anymore. Incursion. I think they've deleted more Val skills than they've added. There's a Val Glacial Hammer. That shit was. That's a meme skill. So bad it shouldn't even be in the game and gets nerfed every patch. Like either indirectly or directly. I'm not sure Glacial Hammer is worth it, or Ice Crash. I'm having second thoughts. Maybe it depends on the content I'm doing. Like, my DPS is just not there. But I get Fortify. Too much. I'm taking caffeine. I'm waking up. I don't think I did. I'm waking up. I don't even know what else is there to link to this? I don't know why my energy shield isn't showing the bigger version either, actually. When I've got 75 active life and 5,000 energy shields. How much energy shield a man have to have? What does Lost Ark do? I'm not following the conversation, but Lost Ark handholds you like an absolute fucking baby until you get to a raid where the real challenging part is making sure that like fucking 30 other people do the correct thing. I fucking hate this MMO design. It's always like that. Yay, I finally leveled my character and I've learned enough and I've gotten good at the game. Now if only the other 20 people in my group were. Yeah, I don't think I need Ice Crash. I think I'm survivable now just from more armor and more ES. One C. No ring. Feels bad. Yeah, people need to like stop trading uniques for chaos. I'm starting to see some people try and trade uniques for alchemy orbs because everyone's getting to the end game and being like, dude, I don't have enough alch orbs to sustain my maps. I gotta keep using alch orbs to do like to get corrupted rare maps to do Atlas bonus completion and everything, and like also you want to run rare maps. But I'm selling all of my uniques for 1 chaos instead of like 5 alchemies. And then if you were a new player leveling through the campaign, it's much more likely for you to have alchemy orbs to trade for a unique that you need to level with than it is for you to have chaos orbs. So it is a win-win from both sides of the economy. But like, dude, chaos orbs, dude, we have to trade chaos orbs. Exalts are gone. What do we do? Any secrets in here? Oh, I can turn my game volume up again because I'm not using Ice Crash. The value of chaos orbs, you will always use essences instead of chaos orbs in the early game, and almost always. Now you're gonna use if they buff harvest, you're gonna use harvest crafting ingredients to roll rares, or you're going to use essences, or you're gonna use fossils. Like, chaos orb spam is so down the hole of like who actually chaos spams. The only thing you really use it for is the map mods are chaos orbs. Like if you always want to run like whatever, you know, on the map bench. And some crafting options are chaos orbs. But yeah, too long, didn't read. People should be trading their uniques and alchemies. And I think I'm starting to see some of that, and maybe it's like everyone will start doing that because of the necessity of needing alchemy orbs. And then the economy will start like solving itself. And everyone in Solo Self-Found can just eat a fucking bag of dicks. As intended. I'm gonna do the next delve node with Ice Crash and compare. Because while Spectral Helix is way more single target damage, it's also the most... Up until you get to here and I can just stand here. I just keep desperately trying to not use Spectral Helix. And then every time I put it back on, I was like, Jesus Christ, this shit does so much fucking damage. I even tried to make up for it with the more melee damage totem, and it doesn't come close. 9 awakened sex havers. Woo, any sex havers in my chat? Anyone fucking? Also, I realized I thought the game was so dark because of my render settings. It's because late radius is based on energy shield and is based on life, and I have no fucking life. I'll try without faster attacks and just focus on blap. And thinking. I'm not using crit. If I really was just doing one blap, couldn't I not afford to do Seismic Cry or Intimidating Cry for double damage? I don't even have a fucking open socket to test it because it's this game, dude. Hold up. Hold up. Right now I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb! No, I'm so stupid! Fuck. It's like one-shotting shit now. Have we returned to the way? It is not activating elemental equilibrium though, because I'm not attacking that often. Blah 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 blah. It's always something. I think I need to do, I want to do like a map boss and see how much intimidating cry it hits them for. Will it double the amount of a normal hit? Fuck. He's dead. One hit rare. I don't know what rare mods he had. The fact that I can get stunned very easily is coming into play now that I'm attacking slower. I have very fast stun recovery, but I still get stunned. So like I'll get ready to exert the attack or like wind up. I even just got hit there. I really have like an almost instant stun recovery, but I'm still getting stunned. So fuck. Wait, soft lock myself? You're only gonna play one build in Path of Exile ever? Also not the game for you. Oh, and if you're afraid of making mistakes, the whole game is making mistakes and learning from them. And I would advise that it's also a healthy way to live your life is to not be afraid to make mistakes, especially where they have no consequences like in a video game. Tell that to folks. Well, here's the other end of the spectrum, that if you really want to play one build, you'll make it work. You'll figure it out. Patch notes, you'll figure it out. Reddit will tell you the skill isn't viable, you'll figure it out. Like, if you just actually spend some time using your own brain, you'll probably figure it out. I think I'm missing like half my attacks Because that dude was at 1 HP for the longest. I tried to hit him like 3 or 4 times, but my accuracy shouldn't be that low. Main hand chance to hit 100%. Evasive monsters 94. Maybe I'm just like low rolling super hard on Energy Blade because it is like that. League starting Incinerate? Dude, people will tell you channeling skills. You can't play Incinerate. Incinerate is fucking awesome. I've played it like 4 or 5 times myself. I love it every time. That's such a well-designed skill too. It's really versatile. You can like do it with Ignite or not. Sorry if you just don't sit there. I mean, you can cancel the channel at any time. That's the part that's always super weird to me. People are like, oh, channeling skills suck because you have to sit there and you can't move. Okay, so while you're shooting your bow, you know you're not moving, right? You are aware. Also, if you don't play channeling skills often, you probably don't know that Frostlink can teleport you while you're channeling and you keep your channel. Does Ice Crash only hit 1 time per target? Is that what's happening? Incinerate Volatile Dead. My favorite is Incinerate Cast while channeling Body Swap. Love it. Absolutely fucking love it. It's the caster's version of Flicker Strike. From Royale. How was I doing? Ice Crash. Teach me any weird shit about Ice Crash. An enemy hit by a stage cannot be hit by subsequent stages. Oh. I see. I see. Did it used to be different? Ice Crash is leaving now. It's still good damage. Like, damage effectiveness goes up to 350. But it has AoE. The problem with Heavy Strike is it's less damage effectiveness by like 40%. Chance to deal double damage is huge. So like the damage is actually significantly higher. Whenever someone talks shit on Heavy Strike, they always forget that this thing is dealing double damage 40% of the time. But it has no strike range, and it has no splash. So you have to get like Ancestral Cry, you have to get Melee Splash, you have to support it in so many ways that other skills ignore. The damage and everything about Heavy Strike is nuts. So like for single target, it's actually really, really good. No one's given Heavy Strike credit, but there's some other, like, Ice Crash is really the only slam skill that has the AoE that I'm looking for without investment. I want a skill that counts as melee and has area of effects so I can clear with it. I think what I'm describing is Lightning Strike. And that's why everyone uses Lightning Strike. The range skill. And there's a lot of skills that fit the criteria. Like I was saying earlier, I want to use Thunder. I really want to use Thunder, but I have to use a sword, and I can't use a sword for Thunder. But for some reason, Ice Crash is a slam that allows swords. I can't use Reeve. Reeve is one-handed swords only. All these weird restrictions on melee abilities. I could potentially go one-hander, but then my socket pressure would be... I don't know what I would do. Lacerate? I think Lacerate has such doo-doo... I have to look at the damage effectiveness. I think it's really bad damage if you're not going bleed. Whatchamacallit might actually be the answer. Bloodstorm. Bloodstorm? 3 of them can overlap and it does an unreasonable amount of damage. For what it is. Bloodstorm, Bladestorm, yeah. I did want to experiment to see, like, maybe I can get one of those new gloves that give you rage regeneration for your life regen. I wanted to plan a way for this Energy Blade character to get Rage Vortex. Between Chainbreaker getting buffed, new gloves for it, I feel like I'd have to give up a lot of energy shield or a lot of something. I think you know what? It's coming together in my head. I don't think I need any of that. So when you're leveling a Rage Vortex build, what you actually do is you use Bladestorm and Rage on hit. And just like casually you'll be generating rage. And then when you have enough rage, you use Rage Vortex. It's not like a primary skill thing. And I think... I know it would be annoying because of the weapon swap. I have to recast Energy Blade. I was going to say I could just put on the weapon swap when I'm ready and have enough rage, throw out a Rage Vortex and switch back. But I don't want to like have to do the Energy Blade shuffle anymore. It takes too long. For a boss, it might still be... It would still be worth it for bossing for sure. I'm rich. The amount of currency you would get from doing 4 league mechanics. Okay, we're at a soul fight. I want to get this level. And what was I just talking about trying? Blade Storm. I'm in my experimental teenage phase. So, Blade Storm effectiveness is 150. You can throw out 3 at a time. So if you have 3 out at a time on the same target, that will be more than Ice Crash is. More attack speed. I got money. I gotta spend my money. I didn't even like 240 Chaos Orbs. When did I get that? 2 Divine. I gotta change this belt for a crystal. I also need a way to apply exposure. Still don't have that. Should be on my gloves, but I've been stuck on these shaper gloves. Yeah, like Blade Storm, it stays here and keeps hitting things, but it's like one-shotting shit. So it should be pretty good for bossing. If Blade Storm hits twice, it's gonna be like the same amount of damage as Ice Crash was. And for clear, I can fit the reservation to get a Sandstorm. I think this is it. You're gonna hear me say I think this is it a lot of times today. I think this is it. Also, they like said they were gonna lower the reservation for Flesh and Stone and then didn't or something. I don't know if I'm misremembering what they said they were gonna do. I'm more likely to trigger Elemental Equilibrium with Blade Storm because it attacks faster and hits more often. It gets more use from Intimidating Cry because it stays active, so the double damage is active longer. The fact that that didn't kill me is the one true evidence that the rework was worth it. Nope. Not taking my experience. I don't have a way to deal with corrupting blood right now. Where did my flasks go? Droughtbringer? Droughtbringer. Droughtbringer fucking kills me. If I take 10 chaos damage right now, I'm dead. There it is. There's the I don't know what did it. Some random thing that had chaos damage. But on the other hand, I would be instantly phasing this boss with Spectral Helix. Yeah, this is... Like, Droughtbringer didn't kill me because I can't deal damage fast enough. That was loud. I think he's dead. Added damage isn't the only part that matters. And also, can you... Yeah, you should be able to use Perforate with a melee weapon. With a sword. And one of them multi-hits? I think it's gonna be about the same. I mean, for like 2 chaos, apparently I can. I'll try it for a map. I already realized that I'm not gonna use it, but I gotta show up and trade the man. It has added physical damage, which means I won't be able to do physical reflect maps, and all of my damage scaling is on elemental. And blood form has 75% less damage, even because it's hitting multiple times, but like at that point, why not Blade Storm? It's really that I just keep thinking about Spectral Helix and how strong it is. But I want Fortify. But do I need Fortify if the thing just dies? Where's the balance? Map. Give me the map. Why does that feel so much weaker? Was I doing that low tier of a map? Might have been. It might have been like tier 12 and this is tier 15.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, this is dookie. Broken table. Hey there. Hey there, table breaker. The one thing the mirror has actually been crazy for is how much sulfite it can give you. It's like better than speccing into the tree. Untainted Paradise node. Yeah, I don't know. My mirrors can only get... This is a lightning, physical, or cold enemy. And strong boxes. Is the Blade Storm damage dot based on attack speed? Like how fast it actually hits? Stocking up on my legs. Same. A lot of the ones I have rolled are like really bad though. Even though they're stock, like one of them seems like it would be good. Yeah, Esh breaches are fucked. I don't know what's going on with them. I didn't use my flask. I'm dying to that so often. Here's the Omega comparison. Where you just throw on the Spectral Helix. The Spectral Helix one-shots everything, but also because it's Spectral Helix, it like multi-hits them. What am I doing with my life? I'm gonna like 6-link my Leap Slam to get Fortify and add it damage. And Hex Touch. When I can get a 6-link body armor with the right colors. And just Spectral Helix. Because I'm trying to do all of this for Fortify. When Spectral Helix, the projectile attack, is actually the best melee skill in the game. Feels even better with some more prod speed. You're wrong! You're fucking wrong! Because then it hits less times. Is that the way then? Just keep doing what it's doing. Frostblades for clear. Spectral Helix for boss. It's been so awkward because the rares are so strong now that I have to switch to Helix for rares every time one comes up. All these gems I'm testing in my inventory. I'm clogged. I'm fully clogged up.
Stay vigilant.
Kirak, show balls.
What about technicians?
Walking away from Spectral Helix, the mobs that do that are the most cursed thing. How are you just gonna walk away? Five times the gambler. Oh, you know it. Ow, ow, ow. Is that Ami? Fun story about this amulet. Holy shit. Some dude put this on trade for 20 chaos. I messaged him for it, and then he said 10C would be fine. Unprovoked. Was just wanted to give that shit away. No idea. Absolutely clueless. I'm playing ES builds. It was on like day one-ish. I think he was a new gamer and didn't realize how good it was, because it's a really hard metric to like price check what this was, and maybe he assumed it would be easier to get better mirrored stuff. I have no idea, but I think he just was clueless. And this ring, which is similar-ish, was 2 divines.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
Literally. Ring is dumb. You should crangle it. Can you even corrupt a mirror item? Okay, so too long, didn't read, the whole melee thing didn't work. I'm gonna go back to mark on hit as well. Wow, really melee didn't work? No, not really. And then because I don't need my leap slam to have a double hex touch anymore, then I can put fortify on the leap slam. Looking for 2 reds up top. Oh, but Leap Slam doesn't have faster attacks. That's why I felt so fucking slow. Okay. I'm gonna go back to self-casting and curse, but getting mark on hit. Man, I hate saying it, feel like a broken record. Fucking love doing gem socket recolors. That was the melee damage totem, so I wasn't even benefiting from it with Spectral Helix, and still doing like 3 times the damage as melee. Darkness. Please God. Is Ster enjoying the new league? Yeah, that's a great question. That's true. Obliteration worth anything? A whole. I'm gonna try and be the trendsetter. Is this not? This is not alphabetical order. It's Chaos Orb, Armorer's Scrap. Where's Alchemy Orb? Orb of Alchemy, comma, Orb of. Okay, so we have Fortify, Leap Slam, Protector, Faster Attacks. That Faster Attacks is ready for a jump.
Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Goo. Oh, we got. I barely even use Blood Rage anymore, but I should be. Sniper's Mark, Mark on hit. Self-casting Conductivity. I always put my curses on E. Intimidating cry has no use anymore. It also frees up. Melee needs every fucking socket too. I don't need like half of this chest piece anymore. So what should I do with it?
God Slayer.
Oh, I need to put determination somewhere. Tornado. True, I should have tornado somewhere. Then I'd have to recolor everything again. And potentially a Defiance banner. Six alch. Easy. Because also the way the trade site is working, it's putting alchemy orbs as less valuable than chaos orbs, so it's going to show up first. But also, wouldn't you rather... How many chaos is one alch? 6 alchemy orbs is about a little less than 2 chaos orbs. But that horn was selling for 1 chaos. So roughly equivalent, but also convenient. I need a way to put exposure. Yo, that actually... Put a Hex Touch on the Tornado. And Flame Dash. Solved. Well, not... I mean, not solved. That's a weird way to put it, but like, that's... I have the socket space, so why not have a little bit of convenience in my life? We're gamers now. I'm going to the residence. Yeah, and I still like throw tornadoes down for content you gotta like prepare for, like essences or abyss. I am expecting to a little bit of abyss. I have 20 fortification. See, the thing about Energy Blade 2 is if I high roll a Leap Slam into a pack, I get max fortify. But normally it's pretty hard to They buffed Fortify a little bit, but I also think just like the ability to high roll with Energy Blade gives me a lot more potential for getting Fortify off of movement skill. It's hard to keep up, like I'm not going to have it during boss fights. I forgot about... Okay, I didn't forget, but I've been wondering, like, I thought Spectral Helix did not do anything with Sniper's Mark. But now Sniper's Mark, it, like, shoots a blade forward? Kind of like a Fury Valve interaction? I don't think it used to do that. Like, on release, because I've done a lot of weird testing. I think Fury Valve Spectral Helix is very interesting for clear. Yeah, it just flies away. That's actually bad for single target. That's an inconvenient part to the plan. Look, my swords are just flying away from the boss. Okay. That's an issue.
Hail God Slayer.
One chaos. Let's fucking go, dude. So there's no mark that I can use. The Sniper's Mark... Oh. Huh.
God Slayer.
This is a predicament. I gotta go pee pee. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I swear Sniper's Mark used to not do that with Spectral Helix. And I always thought it was weird that it didn't do that because Fury Valve did it. But now it does do that, I guess. Or maybe it always did. Who knows? But technically, Sniper's Mark is reducing my single target damage and is total poopy. And it's one of the main reasons why Spectral Helix is good, is that it gets the benefit from Sniper's Mark, increased damage. Sniper Mark is super strong, but not anymore for Spectral Helix. So I guess I've been like burdened by the fact that I have two curses. I'm constantly trying to be like, well, I guess what's my other one? Ever since I switched off of crit. Because before it was Assassin's Mark. Pretty certain all the other marks are useless. For me. Because we just looked at them. Yeah, I was using Ellie Weakness a little bit ago. But it's also an issue of like trying to I guess I have to move this Flame Dash somewhere. And then my Tornado can have the double Hex Touch. And that's convenient. I honestly also think, I don't want to change the fucking colors again, man. I think I'm going to do Enfeeble. The Spectral Helix damage is high enough. It's Enfeeble. Enfeeble time. And then we don't have Sniper Mark, so two sockets open up. I need one of them to be blue for Flame Dash, so we recolor and we recolor. Yeah, recolor, gang. We run Temporal Rift because I fucking love it. Good reason. Ellie weakness, Shaper's touches are 20C? What? There's no way. Do energy blade sockets work? They're gem sockets. They just keep the sockets from the weapon before you turned it into an energy blade. Yeah, that felt good. I like didn't even take damage. I was just temporal rifting for funsies. A little secret strat, little secret. They don't tell you this in class. If you're doing one-handed energy blade, you should get a one-hander that has an abyssal socket. Generally, unless you're like super socket starved, but you're probably not. Probably. Al-Hazim. Okay, so my my Conqueror maps have like a Omega pack size. So this is gonna be a biggie. This one's gonna be a juicer. The bear's attack, yeah, he just runs into the wall and sits there. I was like, I'm a boss. What are you gonna do about it? Hey there, pilgrim. I bet I can buy an awakened lightning pen. I have so much fucking money. I'm buying an awakened lightning pen. And if we get a high level awakened lightning, it has chance to exposure, and then we don't need it on the gloves. The fuck is 0.4 divine, my dude? I wish the trade site would convert that. Let's go do some math. I know like one of the plugins has a way to convert it automatically. Change the showcast only? Where do you do that? Oh, I know what you're... That's... No, I don't want to do that. These sockets are so weird because, like, I don't even... We get Spectral Helix. We got Lightning Pen because I wish I had a better thing to use. Elemental damage is good. Inspiration. I can't even crit. This is such a weird gem, but I don't know what else there is. Faster attacks, good. Energy Leech, very good for us. This gem socket, I don't know what to do. Damage on full life is awkward because I constantly remove my life. So I'm actually not on full life very often. Path of building is like, yeah, use elemental focus and then I can't shock things. That's not ideal. Ice bite. I'm not going to have frenzy charges against bosses, which has been a consistent problem. And there's hypothermia, because I'm probably chilling bosses. Oh my god, my damage took a hit. Holy shit. We were at like a previous POB was 5 million. It's nice to know that I deal 26 poison damage though. Yeah, hypothermia is better than inspiration. As suspected, I could also like just become a fucking Chad and go slower projectiles. I'm gonna level a slower projectiles in the hypothermia on the off socket while I do normal stuff. I did the crucible. Better for bosses that I can stand next to, yeah. I think we're there. I think we did all the things that make sense that I knew I should have done from the beginning, but hesitated committing to Spectral Helix until like, is it day 4 of the league now? I've done everything in my power to try everything that wasn't Spectral Helix. It's dealing so much damage, my tornado is one-shotting shit. So like, we're like, oh, Spectral Helix clear is weird. If one fucking Helix hits that tornado is gonna kill everybody. I thought it was okay. No, it's fine for mapping. I think it gets better the more juiced your maps are, because then you're doing the like stutter step walk away anyway. Like on a really low life shitty map like Frostblades or something, clear is awesome, but then when you actually start doing like Delirium and having a lot of pack size and stuff, like this map has a decent pack size, way better off just like safely using Helix while walking away. And on this map I'm still getting 20 fortification just from leap slamming, so why melee when the true melee is Spectral Helix? I'm so not used to having Temporal Rift on any button other than middle mouse, but I've been doing Energy Blade on middle mouse for so long, there's no way I can like unlearn that. Yeah, that tornado is dealing damage. That tornado is dealing damage. It's by me all along. Yep. I think next league, to appease all of the melee men, they probably are just going to be like melee buffs. They can't mechanically do anything to melee until PoE 2 comes out, but they might have a like, here's a fucking scrap next league because they heard how loudly everyone wanted it. Let me go through this map actually. I did like everything. We can actually do Cirrus again real soon. I think I might just buy the maps and do another Cirrus. If we get a Inward Eye Crown, I would at least once or twice try and farm the Juiced Labyrinths to find Energy Blade enchant for it. That's so much damage. PoE 2 is basically an expansion. It's a whole new campaign, but it eventually links up to the same endgame. It's like the same client. The games are connected. But very, very drastic. It's not like an Overwatch 2 where nothing changed. It's very serious, like engine overhauls that allow for a lot of very different stuff and different mechanics. Is it gonna be fun? I don't know why it wouldn't be fun. Yeah, now that I'm not insta fucking dying while jumping through these packs, build's good. Don't even speak. Don't speak. Don't say anything. Don't use words ever. I think it was also because I took, even though they're nerfed, the increased aura effect on you nodes are so good when I'm running Grace, Determination, Discipline, Temporal Riffle. Like, even with all the reservation nerfs, I'm still running them all. Still got them. Once we get a quality tornado helps so much as it moves so much faster to help you clear with Spectral. Whoops. Oh, my button is different. that? That's not Mingsar. What is that? I feel like a pirate on a boot. Holy tornado shot.
Great wolf hungers.
Yeah. Ice Crash isn't doing that.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain I shall free them.
Sometimes it's doing the like, motherfucker, dude. Sometimes it's doing the preload lag again. That is enough to like short circuit my brain and like, wait, what's going on? Or like I'll cast Tornado and the game just fucking pauses. And do you know what they need? Here, I'm pitching my idea to you, Chris Wilson. Hear me out. What if you added an extra item rarity tier above rare? If you had like an epic that signifies that it is a well-rolled rare. That's all that it is. Same as a rare, but on the ground, it's a well-rolled rare. So you know, oh shit, I want to pick that up because you really want me to pick them up, right? I would pick up a well-rolled rare if I knew it was well-rolled. Oh, Venopuncture, that's... Get rid of identifying? I disagree with that because of how loot filters would just find the best items in the game for you. Because if they're identified on the ground, I mean, you could have them identify when picked up automatically. That would be great. But if they're identified on the ground, then your loot filter is just like, hey, look for T1, this. Only show me those. And then it's like a waiting game. Thousands opposed to laughing at their well-rolled rares. Yep, it would be. You'd have to like name it something clever and market it slightly differently. And be very deliberate in how you describe exactly what is different about them. Because the Reddit disappointment is always, like, player disappointment in general is more so when expectations don't meet reality. But if you set expectations correctly, then ta-da. I am chilling things consistently, right? Hard to tell. Well, I can maybe see on the boss a bit better. Big rain and thunder? I thought it was the garbage truck. Sometime I can hear the garbage truck out my window. I probably shouldn't do this until after it gets patched, huh? I want to see how good Helix is with Tornado at doing it. The answer's pretty good. It's probably still like just good experience. Is Harvest good experience? Question mark. Never do it. I think I'm heartburn man from my breakfast. It was a very odd breakfast. Got any cool rings yet? You can look at what items I'm wearing. I'm wearing a cool ring and amulet. They're really good. I did not find those. I have not found shit. But I also haven't been doing mirror shit anymore because why? No, I'm not chilling anymore. Hypothermia is not going to be good. I used to chill because I was using frost blades that had added cold, so I would need some source of cold damage. Let us see the slower projectiles for this boss fight.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
I always do that against Baran. The first shot he shoots you and it does like no damage. So I'm like, oh, it's cool. And then it like has the delayed explosion, and then oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, dude! I felt like I got stunned twice. I shouldn't be getting stunned twice though. I just want to test my DPS, dude. I just want to walk into an arena with full energy shield. I've never done it. I did it. Okay, it's good if I wasn't being a fucking goof and losing all of my experience over being a goof. Oh, there goes my ES. Slower projectiles feels like shit, I think, as well. What is happening? Guess was half for two of those. It's obnoxious, and I don't think it's gonna change because it's like such an obscure interaction that no one's screaming about it. Why does it happen? I don't know the why, but I think it has to do with the 50% of max life converted to energy shield that I have. And like entering a new map, it recalculates my energy shield and recalculates my life whenever I do a loading screen. And then it sets my ES to half, which wouldn't matter normally, but I have no energy shield recharge. Doesn't like reserving. It has nothing to do with the reserve. It's definitely a Ghost Wreath thing. Alright, let me take this off and double check. No, it's not even Ghost Wreath. It just like recalculates Energy Blade when you enter an area, so that my energy shield isn't full. I don't know what's going on. I need a mathematician.
Old Slayer.
We just need a Drox map to do Cirrus again, so I'm gonna buy a Drox map. Reserve, it has nothing to do with reserve life for sure, because it was happening all through the campaign to me before I reserved any life. But if I'm in my hideout without energy blade, enter the map and then activate energy blade, I get full energy shield. So it's just energy blade. Like right now it's not turned on. I'm gonna enter the 10k. And then I have to activate it. And then I still somehow lose some. Like, I guess because Energy Blade costs Energy Shield to use, and it reapplies it when I could fucking, who knows. But also, like, the effect stacks. If I go into a new area, then go into a new area, then go into a new area, sometimes, like, I end up entering a zone with, like, 5% of my energy shield. You're gaining ES from Ghost Dance. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know, without Grace I have full ES. Yeah, I've got like 28,000 evasion. Because I was fucking goofing around with that, my flask isn't active, I die. That's the one thing about this character that's actually starting to be really annoying, where I wouldn't recommend the build to anyone. There goes half my energy shield. Now I enter. I'm gonna like lose another half going into the harvest. Fuck the harvest. Die in the game. It's that you die to such stupid shit. You gotta reapply so many weird auras on this that like are also my auras are trying to kill me. And in a way, my flasks feel like an aura that I need to manually reset every single instance, every time that I re-enter a portal. Or I die if I forget, like if I forget at all, ever, to turn my flask back on, I could die in like Act 1. Also, this has still been with slower projectiles. It's feeling fine for clear. I might just leave it on. It's like not feeling any different. I need a stricter loot filter. I gotta do that at some point. It's been there for a while. I need to anoint my amulet. My amulet is Culling Strike on mark target. I don't mark targets anymore. I'm like waiting for him to die like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what that means? It's trading time. Because I need a reflective oil for my mirrored amulet. Just keep making up currency to override. Just, dude, just let anoint anything. How about that? They gotta make a special, this is how you anoint this, like every other league. I don't know what I'm gonna anoint though. That's the real question. I was thinking about doing prismatic skin, max ES, max elemental resistances type situation type beat. I think a good one for me is actually arcane focus. Gives me so much damage and energy shield, 20%. Path of building, what do you say? You say that that is a 4% damage, but 266 ES. That's pretty good as far as damage and energy shield goes. I'm not really getting one shot by elemental stuff anymore, so maybe I don't really need prismatic skin. Foresight is worse for energy shield. I'm pretty sure the best energy shield. Jesus, holy thunder. That one was loud. I don't think it showed up on my mic. And what is that? That's just Verdant Crimson. I'd still have to trade for it. Unless someone in chat is an Omega bro and we can do some easy tradey. For oils, I ain't touching Blight. Oh, that's a double big one. I'm about to die. The world's ending right now. I gotta finish my build quick. Beep beep boo boo. I don't think this quirky tranquility. I don't understand why this gives me like no damage. Transfiguration of soul. I mean, I do understand. I don't have a lot of increased. I'm getting it mixed up because Crown of the Inward Eye gives me so much damage, but that's because Crown of the Inward Eye also has 20% global energy shield. I know their stuff. Dude, it's thundering hard. I want to be out there, dude. Some weird idea what I should anoint. I have some weird ideas. I honestly think it's just arcane focus. Yeah, the max damage from hits, it's arcane focus. Unless there is some secret quirky sauce. Like persistence is actually some quirky sauce. Yeah, any chatters playing game have oils. I just need green, red, red. I give you money. I give you money, dude. Please, dude. Wait, do I have a green? I have a green. I just need 2 reds. Okay, that's easier to trade for. This is such a cheap anoint for how good it is for me. I actually just copied that myself. Yo, also this morning, I was selling a Despair on Hit curse ring for 100 chaos. Dude shows up, gives me a divine orb, and it's just like, whatever. Take it. Divines are 140. A lot of weirdos this league in trade. Dude, that's some Poggers thunder. Whoops, I always click upgrade. That's like 200 energy shield. Okay. Do we fight serious? Do we get serious and fight serious? Please, like anything. I'll take actually anything. Oh, then they all agree. Okay, you all agree. You beat the campaign without doing trade. Beating campaigns is not hard. You definitely beat it without using trade.
you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellows.
We're hoping for
finally stir
helmet.
something.
Crown of the Inward Eye. Well rolled Crown of the Inward Eye.
What's this? A real talent. You've finally caught my attention.
Watch beauty crumble.
Would it be easier this time? Infinitely easier. Not just because my game has already preloaded Cirrus because we fought him already, but I'm so much stronger.
Obliteration. Fury of the cosmos. Why?
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant.
I've seen beyond.
Also with my my third flask slot being Amethyst Flask, these die beams probably can't one-shot me. I think I still have some spell suppress. Like if I spell suppress and have that active, I shouldn't die to it. And also, even if I know, you know what? Dude's gonna try and die beam me and we Val Molten Shell, I don't think I'll die.
Be utterly annihilated.
There's like so many layers of I don't think he's got shit on me anymore. And that's not even the strong die beam he's doing though. Not what I'm talking about. Waiting for final phase,
Why run?
which should be now.
Point. Obliteration.
Of death, my heart races. I am feel the thrill of the
Everlasting fire. Everlasting fire.
Pog. Easy. No helmet. Oh, but still good. Awakener orbs are probably worth a lot. 70C. And we get to roll another one of these. These you slam with Val orbs and hope they get good shit and then they sell for a lot. Or they delete themselves. Don't awaken making orbs go up over time? Probably 70C was is surprisingly low. I don't need money right now. I don't think I'm going to trade it yet. So we're going to spam this. Instantly delete it. That's our second gloves we've gotten. We have not even gotten a single implicit off of these yet. You know what? I said I was going to do this before, but now like I'm totally in a position to do it. I've got quite a sizable amount of money, but nothing to buy anything like absolutely crazy. I'm going to spend all of my money on Maven splinters and kill Maven. I already got 3. How much are the uncorrupted? Like, nothing. Last I looked, I don't know, it was like 2C or something. They're never worth much. Usually they're worth a decent amount with elemental on hit early league. Someone was saying they're 20C earlier, which I find surprising. In past leagues, they've been like early league curse on hit ones are like have been an exalt. Yeah, uncorrupted, yes, who cares? Maybe I should just buy a bunch of uncorrupted ones. And then I also have to have Val Orbs, which I don't have. Chill out music. Not fighting anyone. Give me some detective trade music. Yeah, that's right, you're a hoe. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, woo. Give me those crescent orbies. Actually, all my money. The fuck is this hideout? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are crazy. Some people in this world, crazy people. Wait a second. The price check on this is 88 chaos, but it takes 10 to make one, right? What the fuck? That doesn't add up at all. Oh my god, it's loading Maven for the first time.
Stand still.
Actual
Cascade of pain.
hell.
Stand still.
Oh my god, and I'm not noticing those. I'm fucking up. Good thing it ain't Ubi, because those are gonna go away, right?
Cascade of pain. Mine. Stand still.
Did that change? Because she used to get phased like before you did all of her health and damage. Or maybe I'm crazy. Consistently the answer is yeah, you crazy.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I think I'm really noticing on her, the Trickster, she has a slower action speed. She feels so slow.
Cascade of pain. Stand still.
Oh, I fucked that one up bad.
Stand still. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I need Culling Strike bad. Like even if I just put it on a weapon swap.
Agitation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Easy.
Stand still. Stand still.
Oh my god. I always forget about those. There's a sound for everything and I'm listening, and then he never announces the, hey, this is the thing you need to actually watch out for. And with Overleach, the dot doesn't actually deal much to me.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Mold. A cascade of pain.
Ah, yeah, that That was rough. Oh, I could have fucking temporal rift. I gotta remember that I'm running that now.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Thank you, Maven. Yo, she's dead.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Not worth anything?
The toy refuses. The toy causes me pain.
0.5 divine on Added Cold.
Alive. I apologize to the toy. I did not realize.
Which should be more. It's 100 chaos to fight Maven. So like that's.
I hope we can continue to play together.
Half of a divine should be more than. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, math? Oh, divine's like 140.
You force an intervention, though. They
Drop. No, added damage is not good for me because I'm Energy Blade. All Energy Blade is added damage. So like. Pretty much everything has what's the term for it? Diminishing returns if you just try and push flat damage too much. Also, I'm not using hypothermia. That's the other part of that. Graven's Secret, 3 chaos. If you die to Maven, do you lose all the splinters? Yeah. Maven doesn't fucking kill you and then give you a refund. Oh, my bad. My bad, Exile. How's the respec been going? Good. I'm gonna take that out of the title. It was just a passive tree respec. I was on the right side of the tree doing crit. I switched to non-crit. And it's going really well. I think I'm gonna get rid of this spell suppress. I don't know. I don't know if like I have such a conflicted feeling about surely having 50% chance to suppress damage is better than none. But then also I feel like, is it? In the case of like delve monsters that barrage 30 shots at me and kill me, and it's not a single hit that kills you, so like 50% spell suppress is fine. But I'm wondering if it could be better invested elsewhere. Way to practice boss fights? Play on standard, I guess. They're probably really cheap on standard. But yeah, it's part of what makes the game hard is you don't, like, you die to the Dark Souls boss, oh, I'll try again. You die to the fucking boss in this, it's like, man, that cost me so much money. But I'm glad that it does. I think it's good. Need consequences for dying that aren't as strict as hardcore. And I think it keeps a lot of people away from bossing because they're scared to do it. That it keeps boss items valuable, which is fun. Fun. Yeah, I've been on slower projectiles. It's something. Well, I have no more chaos. I feel like I should break down a divine and just do another Maven. Isn't there something in Awaken that shows you... Oh, here. Can you see this on screen? Oh, yeah, you should be able to see it on screen because I'm not game capturing anymore. So it shows you what the rewards are. What the rewards are and how much they're worth. That is not correct. That must be looking at standard. Right? Collect those shards to open it? Yeah, you have to do Maven content. The Maven content drop shards. You need 10 shards to fight Maven.
Hey Seymour.
Hey.
Hey, little boy or girl.
I forgot how to open up the... Oh.
From drizzle to deluge.
There's this website that shows you like the profit of bosses, but I tried to open it and now it's like, dude, your connection is not private. Warning. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Ashy Hash Browns and Melodic Master, thank you for subbing. I mean, the things that are valuable from Maven, it's not even showing me, which are Awakened Gems. Like, one Awakened Multi-Strike and I'm set. I also just like fighting Maven. It was a pretty sloppy last fight. I want to, you know, eat her butt. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have swipe left? Ooh, Gloom Shrine. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna juice 4 harbs. Why can't I have stream of consciousness allocated? Destroyed. Big boy map. Not the biggest boy, but getting bigger. Okay, slower projectiles is feeling awkward. First time. First time I'm like, why is this on? This isn't that much juice. I expected more pack size, but it's the fucking cursed crit. So like, where are they even
Ster
gonna
needs his
spawn?
vitamins. He's a growing boy.
I need that map. Wait, no, I don't need that map. I need the frozen river. Oh shit. Aramadimatul? Aramadimatul? Wow, that's definitely the name. Thanks for subbing. Egg salad? Oh my god! That was a fucking jump scare. Yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of this. I have nothing else. I have nothing else. Oh, that didn't one-shot me. That's pretty cool. That's the poorest metamorph I've ever seen. What? As in, like, I thought I cleared more of the map. My attack speed? What? My attack speed feels really shitty. Like against Maven, I was thinking it a lot. Like every time I go to leap slam to hop around, or like want to like stutter step right now, I don't know what I changed that I lost so much attack speed. But it's not feeling good. And it certainly doesn't help whenever I go to cast Tornado. That cast speed is really slow. No. No clown music. Sad piano hour. Though mildly uplifting. There's the Gloom Shrine at the end of the map. My occultist swamp fantasy. Jesus Christ, the clear. Why am I not leeching? Is there an arch nemesis that disables leech? I do remember everyone complaining about fucking over Slayer. Vampiric, yeah. It also fucks me over. Should update my filter? I have to stop playing. I can't, dude. It's literally impossible. I'm putting Calling Strike on my Flame Dash. I still don't really know what I'm doing. I just want Conqueror maps. Oh, and I don't want to trade my Divine over for Chaos to do that. Fuck, dude. I'm so lazy. I just want a game. That's not the game that I want a game. Oh, is the trade site even down? 502 bad gateway, you're dead. Uh-huh. Okay. I was looking to see if there's like a patch or anything, but nah, this is pretty normal for early league. Okay, give me a tier 16 map that doesn't suck. Ooh, Cold River. I had one. Pop, 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 blah, 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 blah. Oh shit. He's gaming. I played Grim Dawn only a little bit. I was a big fan of Titan Quest, and Grim Dawn just felt like a really dirty, bland version of Titan Quest. I think if I go down there, I lose my shrine. And my shrine's gone. Dirty? The game is like super brown and ugly. It's just dirty looking. Titan Quest, you got the fun guy right in the beginning who's like, oh, my horse! In Grim Dawn, you have like so much dirt. Infinite dirt. again, I ask, can this boss even fucking drop anything? Shroud of the Lightless. Is Shroud worth 1C? 2C because they nerfed it? Stygians, which are easy to roll and trade for a lot. That's something. Theoretically more experience because it's an abyss and I have that allocated. Oh, one of those. Those are usually worth something. $5C. Okay. Coral ring showing up correctly? Should be. It is very sick. Thank you for noticing my sick item, bro. Big storm. I kind of want to stay tuned to see how thick and massive I can get. Wish there was a more reliable way to encounter the cooler rare monsters that drop better stuff, but they took all the additional rare mod stuff off of the Atlas tree. Well, there was one node for it and it's gone. Complaining? What did I complain about? Complaining about this weird preload shit? All day. All day. All fucking day, dude. Just jokes? Oh, well, they're funnier when they have, like, context. map. What is that worth? Drops brittle ground. We're trading like stupid amounts just for like basic implicits. I want to look it up myself because it's not showing well. Oh yeah, trade was down. That's why it's not showing. Yep.
Come.
Damn, that's the one that I've already done for Maven. Wait. Have I done more than that? I should have them all ready for a Maven fight. Al Hazim is the only one I didn't do. Why didn't I do Al Hazim? Oh, and the Purifier. Well, let me buy an Al Hazim map. And then we can do a Maven with all of them. Which I should be able to do now. Oh, I can't trade. Oh, I can't trade. Oh, I can't trade. Oh, come. I'm coming. Oh. It's like when your internet goes out and you're like, oh man, I can't do that. I'm just going to do this. Oh, that also uses the internet. Oh. Does damage on full life not work if your life is reserved? Question mark. Because I feel like my damage is way less, but my life is technically full. Phrasing. It should count because also Path of Building increases my damage if I equip it, and it knows that my life is reserved. I trust POB. Even though POB also tells you that cruelty works on minions, but... Actually, no, it doesn't. Wait, maybe it does. Who knows? Rebel Fire. Get rid of those points. Hide them before your mom sees them. Quick, quick, get rid of those points. Everyone get rid of your points. Mom's coming. Imagine wasting your points on Cauterize when Cauterize is free now. Imagine that joke persisting this long. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Truly the gold on table of Ster jokes. Not gold on table, that's not it. I had no mana because this is a no regen map. I mean, if I really wanted my damage to be higher, I'm also running Enfeeble. I don't have mana again because this map is Garbo. I don't want to do it. I need an Alhazim, man. Alhazim, notice me.
We want to end our run in style,
boy.
$20,000.
Funny number.
Funny
Start.
number. Thank you, Tired Games. Please. The Gloom Shrine at the beginning of the map. Could life get any better? All downhill from here for me. Every single breach I open is Esh, and they all terrify me. That's how I remember. I have spec'd into Ulnatul to be more common, though that one's always rare. No Gloom Shrine makes me gloomy. I sleep. It's a really big layout. And a good starting spot. That one's looking like it could actually be good. What is this? 733. That is how many subscribers are currently supporting, respecting me. Me. The Skull. It's me. Hi. Me. Architect of Corruption? Is that double corrupt person? Is that double corrupt Chad?
Good job, Exile.
Or is that just I drop random corrupt items because why not? He did. I also want to fight a Searing Exarch. I should really just like zoom maps until I get Searing Exarch ready. Well, I have been getting Gloom Shrines and I've wanted to run bigger maps. Oh, I got an invitation. Invitation ahoy. Speak of the doobie. Oh, not Exarch, it's Black Star. I believe my Black Star has a higher chance to drop Conqueror map, so I think, I don't know what the chance is. It's probably still incredibly low. Also, you get credit for the moment you see an alternate map, you get credit towards the Searing Exarch or the boss. You don't actually have to complete the map. If you got that many maps and you're juiced like that. You beat PoE endgame. Yeah, you can beat it, but you can always make it harder. But there is kind of a definitive, there's no boss harder than this if you want to call that the endgame.
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh, do I ever. To have a lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
What the dog doing?
Wabadob doing. Thanks, Funk Boy. Welcome back. There's something like 6 endgame bosses now that have uber super boss versions of it. That would be like the absolute pinnacle of game. Oh my god. Fucking god damn it. I want to go back there and kill that though, because it's Arakali. Oh, I could have temporal rifted. I gotta keep remembering temporal rift. Temporal rift. How close is this character to beating the hardest boss? I've beat endgame bosses, but there is the harder version of endgame bosses, so it depends if you count those. I could probably right now, if I wanted to, beat the hardest endgame Maven fight. It'd kind of be a struggle, and there's no real reason to do it. But I can't beat all of them. Maven's probably just the easiest one to do. And then there's quite a few others, and some builds like just straight up can't even do certain bosses or struggle even more on them. Like Uber Cirrus is notoriously awful for melee builds. It would be pretty hard on this build as well because I'm pretty much melee. But there's so much shit to do in this game, I wouldn't really say there is a definitive end. Like whatever, because even I mean, delve is such a serious mechanic that you could say like beating all the 3 delve bosses, you want to add that. Like I want to get to certain depth, I want to do blah blah. There's a lot of shit. It's like a Dark Souls speedrun, but is it all bosses or endgame? I guess if you're looking for a definitive answer, is there one actual final boss? There is like a main storyline. And the main storyline final boss would probably be beat Maven, then beat Uber Exarch, then beat, or not Uber Exarch, just beat Exarch and Eater of Worlds. And then you could pretty much say like, current main plot line, beat it. Oh, that was... I've clicked it like 3 times! Cool. That guy dropped like nothing for having like 3 rare mods. Actually, what does it tell you to do? I guess you do have actual objective quests now at the end game. So I suppose when you run out of end game quests is when I would define it's over. And all I have left is defeat Elder in the Shaper's Realm. Uber Elder. It's a kind of nice bow. Oh, trade's down. Yeah, I don't know what I would price that at. That's pretty fucking nice, even though it's corrupted. The bots hate you. Can you try a capital M? Oh, wait, no, it did it. Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. That Terminus Est? I think I found a second one. I got one. Are you in the guild? I don't know about the guild. If you want to be in it, you just give me your character name and I can invite you to it and you can use the guild stash. And play along the very popular guild that has 4 people online. Oh, I'm auto picking up flasks onto my flask slots that are supposed to stay empty. How much for a Terminus? It's in the guild stash. You can just have it.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Ready yourself, my champion.
Yes, my queen.
Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. Deep space.
That's not deep space. That's called the Glacial Cascade, you fucking idiot.
Deep space. Solar storm. Astral avalanche.
Don't do it.
Replica. How unexpected.
Ooh, a superior imbued one! Yo, let's fucking go! I can't believe they didn't buff these fucking guys. It's such a joke. Yeah, I'm just boss rushing to get. I want to fight Steering Exarch. That's one altered. I'm trying to think if I would ever play Trickster again. Or if I wouldn't just play like Slayer for easier life leech. The kind of builds that I like, the top of the tree is not good for them. It's kind of like if you wanted to do a spell version of Slayer, because you can get energy shield leech from spells. Destroy tablet completely destroys it, and it'll generate an entirely new layout, as if you found a new one. So yeah, but hopes for a better layout. Because the tile size, like how many tiles are even there, is random. The starting layout's random, and if you like, it's at the point where it's like, I'm not even gonna run this. It kind of looks like it sucks. I guess it's the abort mission. Certainly worth it if very early on you can tell, like, nah. I think after this, while trade is down, is probably the best time of any. But I really need to, during these streams, start taking a break, like move around, eat food, be human, survive. So it might be like put on a video and eat lunchtime. Time is it? Is it lunchtime? It's 4. Yeah, I ate breakfast at 10. It's 4 p.m. now. That's why. That's why. That's why. Later trades back, I'm gonna look for a crystal belt because while I'm mapping, while my flask is active, which should always be active, I'm way overcapped on res. I guess I need to fix my I don't go infinite on the other flask, but at least fire res is irrelevant.
You got kids?
No kids.
Hi, Ster. What was breakfast today?
A well-balanced breakfast, 2 pounds of like skirt steak. Actually, I guess when you cook it, like a lot of the shit comes out of it. It would have been like a pound. Just like a fucking pound of like teriyaki meat. I don't know, how heavy would you say one of those things is, Ashley? And they do shrink down. I think it would be like 16 ounces. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. Something... Yeah, I ate our dog. I think I accidentally ate our dog. I didn't even realize. And I'm gonna go look at the storm, dude. Another big... what kind of video do I put up? What kind of video? The unreleased... I totally forgot about it. Sorry, Saito. Golf ball drive game video. Never published it. My shame. I don't know, dude. I was so bad at the game when it came out. Might as well just publish it. I'm not sure not sure it's set up right. It doesn't like have a thumbnail or anything. But here, we'll do that. Then I have to like go somewhere in Path of Exile where there isn't sound. So you don't hear the constant grinding. I don't know where that is though. Okay.
Rion, where did you get such
Oh, come on. I'm putting it on. Shut the fuck
experimented
up,
on in the
Ashley.
hospital.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, what a deluge.
What a deluge. What a deluge. This is a unreleased Ster 2 video. I gotta publish it at some point. I'll do it like fuck, I'll remember and I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, now he says I'm Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can't we gotta get a different browser. Hold on. I gotta set that up. Here, let me write some sticky notes for tomorrow. Things I'm definitely doing tomorrow. Publish. Dude, I just saw lightning out my window. Boom, there it is. Three things.
Origin PC delivers the best.
I don't have ad block on my other browser. Okay, now he says, I'm playing this new golf car game with some friends. You can join us. Chat, is there a funny new... Okay, he probably put it in his tweet. Turbo golf racing. Let me look this up. Turbo golf racing. Rocket League on a golf course. And everyone has their own ball. Okay.
It's timed? This is timed?
Yeah, I think it's a race.
It's a race.
Which ball is mine?
The one that isn't a ghost ball.
I just teleported?
It seems like something
No, I'm going backwards!
that you should know how to play. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, I fucking suck at this.
Oh. The circle rings
so far
blasted
behind.
forward.
No, my ball!
I feel like I'm in the back. I don't...
No, I'm sixth. I hit every tree just like real golf.
Oh, okay. I'm learning the buttons.
Zero stripping.
Huh? Did I win? I won!
Okay. Learning
I think I am.
experience.
I worry about you, Lisa. The
Fuck you!
What are you on about? What the fuck? Joe, is that you?
What's what, me?
Whatever.
I literally just keep shooting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember when
What do you mean anymore?
Lisa comes up the most cursed shit, and I can never tell if it's a joke or not. And I think 90% of the time it's not.
You didn't say this.
Gamer strats.
Because your family's pee.
Man, you stole the boost from me, stripping.
I've been rocketed in one game.
And fuck you. Do not out of that. Really? Even when I could tell it's turning up there. I was like, okay, let's get the epic skip. Every time I go for the skip, I die. I die in real life.
I don't know what you accepted. That kind of hurt my feelings.
That you can't fuck this game.
Where's my ball?
Lisa, you are tiny, and he's huge. I don't know if that would have been a fair contest. You and Craig
But it would have been a funny bit if you
Fuck this
actually,
game.
like, fractured my
This game
elbow.
sucks.
That would've been-
Man, I'm bad and confused, but mostly bad. I lose. I'm 8th. Man, I felt like I started off so good. And now here we are. Oh my god. What the fuck? How is that even possible? Oh, and then it starts moving as I drive toward. Okay. That was a great round. How did I beat anyone? Adds more spin to the ball. Okay. It's gone! No! Curving out of bounds. Love to see it. Yeah, it's out of here, dude. In conclusion, I think if you're playing with a bunch of friends who are really bad at this game, and you're pretty good, and you want to give yourself like the extra challenge, you turn on curvy ball. If I just actually just played normal and hit the ball in a straight line and just move forward, I'd probably be winning. But I have to try! There's no point to hit that. There's actually no point because the ball's just going here no matter what. But it's all the way up there, man. I would have been wicked. The goal is wicked. You know, we suck now and we do all this stupid shit no one's willing to do and look stupid doing it so that one day we become the god car golf gamer. Because we're practiced at all these very stupid things. Yeah, that shot right there, I thought I hit that flat on and it wouldn't curve at all. And then there it is, like a total right angle. Don't let me do it. Don't let me curve them anymore. We had an Uber driver the other day. His license plate was rainbow and it said, I can't even drive straight. I think I'm having the same problem.
Do not buy solar panels. If you live in one of these 11 states of America, it's the worst decision you could make for your home. Did you know that in certain states of America, the U.S. government will now buy the panels for you?
What the fuck is
and make
this?
them available for no
I was
net
like,
cost
wait, did
in case you
Saito
go solar
edit some
in the next
weird?
couple of
Oh
weeks.
god.
It's not a joke. And in these states, 11 of them to be precise, Americans will be able to
this
get
is
a
how
complete
not
solar
ready the video is. YouTube automatically puts in a whole bunch of mid-roll ads. Curve. That's the kind of curveball I want to curve. Actually, even that one probably would not have needed it. I'm doing too much bouncy. I'm fucking bouncing them way too high. Fuck the world. Having too much fun? I really am. It's not a good look. Okay. We play normal. Normal round. I can't! Use the magnet, you fuck! I don't. People who have been watching from before, this wasn't happening. How did that miss? Trust me, I'm competent. Trust me. Why does no one believe me? This next set of games, though, I promise. I swear on my wife, my dog, everything. I legit could not tell which ball was mine. So I just drove past it. Ashley's dead. If you know how to drive, you automatically go to hell for ruining the environment.
Oh no, I keep my car idling. It's whenever you like start your car that it fucks up the environment. So I've just left mine running for the past 2 years.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it's because like the platinum in your catalytic converter, whenever you start the car, it like shoots some out. So like if you keep it idling, it doesn't pollute the environment at all.
Yeah, just leave it in your garage while running.
Yeah, I close the garage door too to keep it like, because I don't want the fumes to go out and like pollute. So I get a bunch of garbage bags and I like wave them around and catch all the bad air.
What the fuck?
game time. 10 out of 10. How was the video? I haven't actually watched it, and I still haven't. Not really a big Ster fan. He's okay, but
Come on now, don't go all day.
his dark, controversial past is kind of hard for me to overcome. You know? I mean, like, when he was like, yo, I'm not playing TF2 anymore, I was like, man, is this guy is he just trying to be controversial? It's fucked up. Girl boss? Dude, I keep saying I want to be a boss bitch. But how do I get like the clout to actually be one? Like, how will people believe me when I say I'm a boss ass bitch? What do I gotta do? Now, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, Ashley. Myriad is the Path of Exile 2 of Ster. Arakali touched Omega God. I don't know. Arakali touched his what now? Literally nothing. What does that mean? Path of Exile. Every problem with Path of Exile is kind of like, don't worry. Like Chris Wilson here, don't worry. It's fixed in Path of Exile 2. Copium, don't worry. It's fixed in Path of Exile 2. Ster, don't worry. It's fixed in Myriad. Like, just wait. Just wait. Like, he won't be playing Path of Exile forever. Just wait for Myriad. It's the horizon of promising good thing that makes you side-eyed go, okay, instead of like, nah, fuck you. Promising things endlessly? That's what I'm saying. It never has to happen. It's not going to. Early September, you fucking idiots. It's not gonna happen. I'm crying. I'm actually crying. It's gonna, it's not, it is. I gotta like message people. Unless they all don't want to do it, then it's not happening. That would be fucked up. And I'm gonna have to find some like unsuspecting Twitch royalty. Oh my god, which fucking knob did I not turn? Didn't I turn all the knobs? Am I crazy? What the fuck? I clicked the left. Oh my god. That's exactly what I deserved. It was because my flask ran out. You see, my energy shield is still up. Because I jumped around the map for so long, my flask ran out and I fucking just die. It's crazy to me how many things deal chaos damage. I never would have realized until I die when it happens. One guy would title his streams stuff like Thanos is in Fortnite with a countdown timer to make people think Fortnite was going to update. Oh my god, that's hilarious. It also doesn't accomplish anything. They're just gonna leave when they realize no one's subscribing to your channel for that.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
I destroy that which I cannot control. I'm just a scared little baby man. But yeah, no, seriously, Ster is totally fixed in Ster 2. Coming soon. You guys have no idea. Fixed like a dog. Got him a ton of subs? How? It doesn't make sense. I think there's some major details being left out. Also, seriously, has anyone found a freaking memory? I'm about to buy one on trade just to see what they do. And then probably be disappointed by them because I've heard no one talk about them. Maybe they're that rare. Man, after Path of Exile, I'm just gonna leave my stream on for like until Myriad start day with a countdown timer for Ster 2. And it's gonna be like the Jeff Kaplan Yule log, where it's me sitting there on this like really elaborate loop, and you always think I'm about to do it. I'm about to become Ster 2. Pop it off. He's Ster 1.5 right now, at least. Rip Jeff. I learned about another... One of the people I knew from Overwatch that I played ping pong with that worked on Overwatch. There's yet another, like, he's gone. He's not at Blizzard anymore and is in some new startup studio that has a whole bunch of people who left a whole bunch of companies to make like what looked to be like their own hero shooter. Have not heard like any press or anything about it. Just noticed from like his Twitter. I was like, oh, what that? Probably way too early to say anything. But I mean, that didn't stop the people from announcing the StarCraft thing, Frost Giant. So, I don't know. Who's at Blizzard? Oh my god. I have a what? I have a okay. Here you go. I don't even want to take the time to do this trade, but here you go. I gotta sneeze. Oh fuck. I hope you enjoyed that. We gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, it takes so long. Speed run. I'm not doing anything else. Just to the map, boss. Okay, and maybe mirror thing. Go, 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 go. Playing like a real gamer. This map is so big. Can't see anything. Am I winning? Any balance changes for Ster 2? No. I mean, I guess take everything from the last 10 years of my life and then just put that on the change list like it's brand new. But you can come in and be like, dude, I'm a huge fan. I had no idea you played Path of Exile. It was really interesting to read about in the patch notes. Dude, you played Overwatch? That's crazy. Dude, you're not ugly now? Hey, Ster, big fan. Thought you were uglier. What's up with that?
Are you sure about that placement?
Anyway, take care. Tell Jerome I said hi. These hexproof lads, do I do that? They're not getting a lock above their heads as if they were hexproof. There's that. More cubic. More cubic. More older. More DPS on my build. More quirky, more kawaii, more goofy, more skull. Just more of everything. Just put patch note more. We added more everything. But not more lameness. We added less lame and more cool. Where's this? Fucking... I walked by the boss, didn't I? I hate this map. I always go by it every single time. Without fail. Oh, we're almost leveled. Man, speedrunning maps that aren't gonna kill me so I can get to Exarch turns out good experience not dying. On stupid ship. Give me 3.13 Ster back. Nope. He's dead. Ster is a series of clones, and if one doesn't work out, well, to the dumpster. So you can't even recover your Ster file if you were like, oh, actually, you know, the old one wasn't as bad as we thought it was. It's actually already gone. Should have appreciated what you had while you had it. Instead, you dumpstered them. Did I walk by the boss again? It's in their bone crypt. I must have. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Keep skipping the fun leagues? Do you mean like that this league isn't a fun league because Reddit is upset about it? Because they were upset about all the other ones you skipped as well. Have people found out how you fight the Trial Master yet? Like where you get that? Because I would love to read some Reddit posts that are like, hey, we're playing the league and this is the cool shit that's going on, and like here's the Trial Master and here's how this new mechanic works and here's this new interaction that you might not have known about. Instead, all that I know, I don't know anything, dude. I don't fucking know anything.
Seems risky.
I haven't seen a single post talking about like memory fragments. I'm kind of curious. Keep bringing them up. Oh yeah, Reddit at the time, Ultimatum was like, this is the worst league you guys have ever made. And now every single league, all I hear people say is, when are you going to bring back Ultimatum? Have to, Val Pyramid, the normal, like, weird-ass red map. I want to buy some of those. If you also get double corrupt uniques. I don't know, I just like doing those maps. My favorite league, personally, is, I don't know, I'm just happy to be here. Ster, who hates everything? I don't know, they're really all about the same amount of Nito. Yo, is that seriously 3 cards for a Megalomaniac? And they cost 2C each. I'm about to be a fucking hideout trade goblin. No, I'm not. That sounds awful. I don't really want any of these, but it's 3% more damage. I don't know if it's worth it. I like 3% more damage. I think I coincidentally, I don't know, I didn't get as into the game as I did up to a certain point. But I think I missed a lot of dog shit leagues. Didn't play Harvest. I think that's all it is. I'm thinking back in the timeline why people say 313, just kind of like wasn't even trying to figure it out, but it clicked. That 313 Ritual, it was a fun league. I think that's when they started to like, that's when I started to get into the game again as well, because like it'd been a long time. I was like, I'm gonna try PoE. Ritual, oh, that's pretty fun. They're kind of doing some cool stuff lately. Ultimatum was after that, I believe. Great, fucking cool, love it. And then I think after that was Expedition. Nothing after Expedition is allowed to be good because Expedition nerfed things. Regardless of the fact that to this day, Expedition is like the most rewarding league mechanic that everyone does every league and is like, dude, let's fucking Expedition, let's rock it up. In the moment, Expedition nerfs bad. And now, like, nothing else is allowed to be good because those nerfs are still... They still exist. Like, let's go back to Ritual before they nerfed my character in Expedition.
You're alive.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense. Oh, logbook, please. I haven't got one. Please, please, logbook. Please, logbook.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I hope you give me a logbook. I'm gonna lay a log on your face. Rog likes that kind of thing, so it's actually not even like you can, ooh. Nope. This dude, being me, is loaded up on Corrupting Blood. I probably need to take the Pantheon to not get more than 5 Corrupted Bloods. That shit scares me. Arch Nemesis? Enemy spawning shrines? Is that, I don't know if that's on It's super old, but I don't even. Oh, yeah, ritual. At the time, actually, I'm remembering the Reddit situation. At the time, Ritual was, dude, this is so lazy. I can't believe they just did Ultimatum again. Wait, no, was that Ultimatum? It was one of the two. One of them was like, dude, another stand in the circle. Love them, Ultimatum. Bring it back. Where's Ritual? Let's go. Stand in the circle. Let's fucking go. That's what we want. But not in the moment. You kids don't know how good you have it. I can't believe it was so incredible when we were playing Kalandra. That league was the best league. Really makes you think. I mean, the first week was a little rough, but once they like buffed the league mechanic, after that it was great. The Reddit post for Headhunter in Act 1? Wait, for what? Oh, for Ritual, where it was like offering Headhunters? Am I like one map away? 2, 3? Is that 3? Jesus. And I don't have the like randomly get double or anything allocated. I'm blind. There's so much blue. What are we looking at? Oh. Wait, I don't remember if I got an altar on this map or not. Or is it just the spawning of the enemies happening that matters? Guess I'll look. This map, then one more map, then boss time. You'll never get that what you seek. Oh fuck, it's Chris Wilson in the game. I want melee buffs. Oh fuck. It was there all along. Was that a detonate? What killed me? That's a pretty good mirror so far. A lot of content on it. A lot of content, man. What? Hello? I think this map has like a super high crit chance, crit multiplier as extra crit me. I'm just gonna go to the boss. I was gonna do the map because it was actually juicy and I got the delirium. But then I keep getting blown up. Does it have minus res? Oh, it does. I think it's minus 10% res. I don't know why that mod is brutal. Last one. Wham, 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 wham.
You are the only one who matters.
I love how it, like, Delirium Man's always taunting you. Always being a dick. You'll never accomplish your goals, you suck. And then sometimes he says you're the only one that matters. Kawaii winky face. Like that's supposed to be the mean thing you're saying now. Like I get it. I understand. For the record, I understand, but in context, I think he's hitting on me. I think he just doesn't know how to express himself. Off. What up? Oh, nothing. Just chilling, mate. I need the breaches open faster. thing. As we become faster, we need faster. Chaos theme Path of Exile. Scary. I guess actually not so much. Yo, I just got deliriumed. To the clown music. Pretty sure, like, for most chaos damage, because I have chaos resist, I just overleech and out heal it at this point. Man, dude, man, I wish I could get Isekai into the Path of Exile universe and fucking get eaten by Aracali, dude. Man, she would just chomp down on me in one bite. My queen. Gain reduced flash charges. That's how we die. Doesn't matter for him. He doesn't have chaos damage unless something. Every fucking creature in this game secretly has. Oh no, I'm not doing all hits ignite. That ain't me. Way better. Okay, it's time for the smell of the game. Hold on one moment.
Rion, where did you get such power?
I was
experimented on in the hospital.
This sure is a Path of Exile.
It is. It actually is. That's my favorite part about it. Actually. I like that this build and builds that do flasky things can just be like, hey, wait, I'm gonna do this boss that's like all fire damage. Hey, hold up, let me get the fire flask. Thank you, glorified spaghetti. Yes. I like when my energy shield just drops, drop. I love that too.
Remember.
Ooh, me cuckolds.
Fair wind, me to the
ooh, I'm a pirate, man.
Always keep your eyes on
one more, dude.
Good to see.
Did you enjoy your rain today? I wish I would have got to stand outside and get struck by lightning or some shit, but I was just here playing video games. I liked it, even though I didn't get to I mean, I could have just stood up, but I can't. Boss time. Boss time. Everyone, boss time.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, Hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Why? He did this before too. What's your? Why again?
Disintegration.
He mirrored it. Why? Why? Why?
I shall extinguish them all.
I was. How obnoxious can you be? He's not supposed to do that, but he's been doing that every time I fought him. I did the tutorial, like, early one you fight of him, and he was like, hey, you want to dodge 3 sets of these? I don't want to dodge 3 sets of these. If you drop totems, he'll do that?
This realm shall be.
I didn't have my flasks up yet. And I start with half health because, like, just for fun. I just start with no health every fight for fun because why not just have your character not get hit points?
Incineration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The hatchling surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
They should add a voice line that's like, hey bro, I'm gonna spawn another wave because you placed a totem. Okay. I would never know and assume it was bugged for the rest of my life. Out of totems, cheese, you can place the totem to destroy the balls that are rolling towards you, so you don't have to dodge them. You can also use Ice Wall, which is a much bigger. It will block like a whole wave. It wasn't like that on launch, that they would punish you for doing it, but I guess they saw a player do it and they were like, oh, that player came up with an interesting thing for this boss. Let's just have him do 3 waves in a row instead. If they do that, but not tell them. And that is also like the worst drop you can get. It's 10 to see, apparently. At least it's something. Nah, that was like nothing. No, music, you're too excited. You're too excited. It was actually nothing drop. But there's hitboxes for the things. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't just remove their hitboxes and instead punish someone. I really don't know. There's a lot of questions you could ask. But will I ask them? No. Passive aggressive. Yeah, it is. You tried to what now? Are you fucking shitting me? That took way too long. You can just buy the entry for that boss, which I might do. Is Omniscience or Ashes still as expensive as they usually are? Or were last league? I shouldn't say usually. It's kind of it costs anywhere from nothing to everything. Oh, and they're gonna have to be well rolled with the divine change. Maybe you could still get one and it would still not even be worth anything. I don't know, I think of all the bosses, I'd most want to farm Maven and even just get Awakened Gems for myself. I don't know if there are any Awakened Gems I should be using. It's so loud. I'd have the only Awakened Gem that I use. Maven, my mommy. Now let's trade a Divine for Chaos and start buying that boss stuff. That was quick. Oh no, trade go laggy. He came to me. Dude came to me. Okay, there's a Maven. Whoop. Get out of my hideout. It's Maven time. Let me smell the game. Hold. You don't really need to evade or armor Maven. I want to set up like a onslaught flask. Or do those have 0 duration? They should be normal. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't just go full damage flasks. Valid. Valid.
The prize piece comes to join my collection. Stand still.
Cascade of
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
where you going, Maven? Up, down, up.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain. Stand still. Cascade of pain.
Real.
Stand still.
Excellent ball management.
It will not be an escape.
Fuck. Awful ball management.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
Ay 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 Maven. Ay 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 ay. Up, left, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain.
It's really. I should turn on Uber Maven.
Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
I don't think I have the damage for it, but yeah, I don't have the damage.
Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, she was in culling range and did a whole memory game.
Punishment inescapable.
Also feels like something is slowing me down. I don't know what it is.
Stand still. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Stand still. Take this.
What? She shot that the other direction.
Stand still.
That was weird. I was ready to take that.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Uh-oh. Monkey ass.
Still.
Oh, and I hit these beams. If you touch them, you can't regen life for a while after you touch them.
Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
I think I touched one again. Yeah, I definitely did now.
Good
And I should not have to be doing 2 memory phases here.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Please. Please. Please drop items.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I shall do this again soon.
Children are capricious.
Awakened Vicious is
Be warned.
half a divine.
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so
Half
too will
a divine.
contrition.
Same as the other one. That other one I got earlier hasn't sold. So maybe. You guys want to know the pro currency making strat in Path of Exile? When you sell stuff at night, it always sells for more because people are impatient and there's less stuff on the market at night. Which makes me wonder how like if the trade site is split up between like regions or something, because I definitely noticed like at really like low hours in the morning, shit always trades more. Like honestly, if I held on to both of these, didn't sell either of these awakened gems, and then at like 2 a.m. came on to try and sell them, probably get more for them. Always impulse buy the night before sleeping. Never do that. Always go to bed, wake up, and it's like 1,000,000 times cheaper. Yeah, this is down to 0.4. Fine. Fine, I'll play ball. You know what? Fine. Oh, Legacy of Fury, 1.5 Divine. Is it a well-rolled one? 49%? Oh, because it has increased... Oh, no, it is not. I mean, the Scorch effect is good, but the defense is not. Man, my brain is open this, set price, and I press E for Exalted Orb. It really be like that. We need to do Uba Elder. I don't want to collect all those fragments, man. Yo, does the trade site, is it actually a convenient world? I never used this all the league it was added because it never really seemed to be set up right. Maybe mine are better than 1.5, but I don't care. I'm not gonna hold out for like what is gonna end up being like 10 chaos. Oh, all of these fucking righteous fire fucking doobie smokers. Okay. So we basically spent. We made our money. Profitable Maven run. We got an Awakened Orb and a Legacy of Fury. And I just want to keep running Mavens, I think. I don't know. I enjoy the Maven fight. What I was saying is I want to do. Okay. Okay. I want to do Uber Elder because I haven't done it. Just want to get that completion, and I think that's my last Void Stone. Yo, how much is a divine? Gonna be on top of this. That looked. No, it's 62. It should be fine. Because I looked, they were about 125 when I looked. So that's about right. For half a divine. Anyway. Is that it? Key to decay? No. Maddening object? Oh my god, is there a way to combine them all? So that you can trade them? That would be maddening. Crest of the Elder Slayers, that's what it looks like. What, does no one know? So there's none on trade? What the fuck I'm looking at? And that's expensive as shit. I guess not. I'd like to buy your fragment. Nope. 40, 40, 60. What? What are you smoking? Uba, Elda. Show me Uba. Trying to explode shot, my brain is fried. Take it off of the stove. Okay, I better not die to Uber Elder, because, like, that was really expensive. Expensive to the point that I really shouldn't have bought it, and it's probably only worth it if you're actually doing Uber. I'm just doing Uber. I'm not actually doing Uber. Those Watcher's eyes are like going for $1 million. Or what else does he even drop that people would care about? I don't even know. Oh, dude, all the uniques got rebalanced. I'm sure Void for... Go Uber? I'm not that strong. I'm a weak boy. I need more flasks. I know I have a sapphire flask. I used it last time I fought him. Okay. Guess I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. A low-level dinky one. And I don't have a reuse for it. God, buying instilling orbs is boring. God. Uba Elda.
I may not from
Father, no!
Close your eyes. Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exiles, do something!
Yo, that is not where I was. I actually love this fight. This fight is so well made. It just dawned on me how much I like it. But I haven't done it that many times. I'm still a little confused. What spawns the black dots on the ground? Like, running away from these balls is so fun. Which also you don't need to do, but they do create permanent dots on the ground when they explode. This is a huge difference from before when, like, I was getting one shot by his icicles. I'm not even getting damaged. I don't even know what the difference is. The difference between getting one shot by these and I'm not seeing my health bar move is what? Like, actually what? Because all I did was, like, get more ES and armor, but they're cold damage. They aren't fizz. I'm actually, like, still mentally trying to figure out it doesn't make any sense. Spell suppression? I had the same amount of spell suppression. I had the same resist. I used the Sapphire Flask last time. I just have like 1200 more ES. Cool. I don't think that covers the cost of admission. Yeah, the feared invitation is always cheap because most people don't even do it. Mark of the Shaper is 18 chaos. That's fucking poggers. It's not. But this one, okay. That's kind of poggers. And I really like what the divine change did to uniques. It makes it a little bit spookier to run bosses, but yeah. These are valuable bases. Okay. I'm like mad for past self who was angry that I was getting one shot by shit. Not sure what was happening, and I still don't know what was happening. A lot of my gear is the same. All I did was respec my skill tree for more energy shield. I had like 4,000 before, but I'm not taking 4,000 damage from hits. My energy shield never dropped to like down here. It was like up here the whole time. Very, very bizarre.
The Elder is the reason. Stay vigilant.
I don't know if we broke even on that. Even if that's sold for divine, not sure if that means it's breaking even. Oh, I have a death wish is what I have. Al Hazim is the only one I need to witness, so I'm gonna buy a Al Hazim map. Is Citadel. Oh, they're all the same dude. All the same not responding dude. Do you have an ability that does self-damage? What? No? And after I witness this usually, doing them all at once can usually drop a lot of Maven writs. And then maybe I can just do another Maven. Keep it going. Still thinking about the Elder thing. It matters so much too. For like any future build that I'm gonna do, I really need to understand why I was getting one shot before and why I'm not even getting hurt at all now. Favorite boss fight? I think Maven. When you have the damage for it, Uber Maven is a lot of fun. But right now the phases would take way too long to do. It's a nice, clear, like, simple set of things to do that you can all completely avoid, but like instant die if you don't. Any of the fights that are like that are nice. Like Uber Elder is really cool too. Like I was just saying, that fight was a lot of fun. I am not a Cirrus enjoyer because I always play like melee builds and I'm fucking jumping around trying to get him and he's always teleporting. Something plug it into POB. I did like a lot of research. I went in to like see the boss attacks, how much damage they do, how much POB says my max effective hits are of that type. Like did the math myself to make sure it was right. I went hard, and that's why I'm so confused still that like the only thing I could come up with was I don't have enough base energy shield. I need to get more. But I have more, so but I'm still not seeing myself take those high damage hits at all. I'm not seeing myself take any damage, which is the like if I was dying in one shot before, but I don't see myself taking damage now. Then why was I dying before? Like, maybe my flask was running out, but they shouldn't be doing any chaos damage ever whatsoever. That doesn't add up. I have a ton more armor now, but that also shouldn't matter. So that's kind of why it's important to me. Like, I want to figure it out because in the future, I'm going to be so paranoid that I'm going to get determination every build. That was my flask running out. Matter of fact, that's what that looks like.
A match of my might. Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly. Easy prey. A mote of my might.
Maybe it's molten shell up. No, that doesn't make sense either. No, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm saying like in the future, I'm gonna get. My thought was I don't need determination because it's armor, because I'm fighting bosses that deal elemental damage or whatever, or it's all spells. Well, then I'm getting one shot, and then I come back with more armor and I'm not, and I don't get it. Exactly when it's happening. I mean, I know exactly how much health I had and when it was happening, and a much worse version of it was happening off stream. I was fighting the Hydra on a white map, no mods, walking remotely near one of the turret balls from the Hydra. I would just fall over. As if I had like a negative 100 cold resist, but didn't. Like, was actually running Sapphire Flask with less cold damage taken and still insta-dying. Too long didn't read. Okay, so we witnessed them all. Monster's poison on hit is scary. What's that Val shell absorbing? A lot, but it's not always active, so it shouldn't be that either. And before I had steel skin, which is didn't matter. I don't want to be cursed with enfeeble. Let's try and roll this. Hexproof is kind of annoying. Oh, I think the Hex is gonna be a problem. And I think entering this fight with no fucking ES is gonna be a problem.
Resist the assault. The void protects us. I'm better. Grasp your mortality tightly. I shall free you. The void protects its children. I can't be better. I shall free you. Feeding time. The veil set resist the assault. Grip of the the void protects easy prey. Grasp your mortality tightly. The veil set the out. I shall free. I'm first. Grasp your mortality tightly. Not good. A veil of safety.
Ow. What hit me? Ow. Ow part 2. Now I feel like I'm getting hit stunned again. Which I'm using Brine King. Like one of her icicles hit me, I get stunned. I recover, I walk forward, I get hit, I get stunned.
I'd rather play the video games than be with me, sir.
Oh! Yeah, that's a great place to fucking Rift Recall. She's still just doing that attack over there. This random spot. Brock the Rock Johnson, thank you. Yeah, okay. Temporal Rift. Haha, fun skill. 2 more portals.
The void protects its children. Twin terrors.
My memories of that special night are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever.
Hey Ster, I've missed a lot of your streams lately. Hope you're doing well and happy late birthday.
It randomly, fuck. I'm doing well. I'm a bit of a panic. It fucked up one of my hotkeys randomly because Path of Exile. One of them's almost dead. Got him. Man, Maven copying one for like an extra boy. Oh, fuck, dude. 7 splinters, 70C, easy Maven. Very easy. I also like that fight a lot. That's a fun fight. As absolutely fucked as it is, that's fun. How many Maven thingies? I need 3. I'll buy 3. How much chaos do I have? Enough for 3. Oh, yeah. Give me a bop. Give me a bop. Just, give me a bop. Give me a bop. It's on shuffle. I don't. That's a bop.
The prize piece comes to join
my collection.
stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still.
Oh.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Don't make me hurt. Why do we need the Maven if we kill the Maven? She's nothing to me. Why do we need Sin?
Behold my collection.
Nothing.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Oh, fucked it up.
Stand still.
Oh, you. I think I can drop Enfeeble. That also might be one thing that's keeping me alive that I'm not giving credit. So, I don't know.
Death made real.
Stand still. Mine. Death will not be an escape.
Oh god. Wait, I thought I just killed her. Oh, this is all fucked.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, she's dead, dude.
Resistance will be punished. Time returns. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Death will not be an escape.
But yeah, I don't think I need Enfeeble. I mean, I'd be doing a lot more damage. I'm like just barely missing some phases on her to avoid it going longer.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say.
Death made real.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Why? Because I'm hitting you.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
How come we not pumpkin flask? I gain flask charges per flask I don't have. The trader keystone.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Because I basically just die when my left flask is not on, because that is what makes damage not go through my energy shield to kill me on my 70 life.
Stand still.
I know why I'm doing so little damage. I just had an epiphany.
Scurry, scurry.
I think I'm using damage while on full life against bosses. But I don't know why my life is saying 93 out of 1,000 right now, when usually it would say like 93 out of 93.
Stand still.
So I'm fighting around a 5 link. That's also because usually during a fight, my
Stand still.
what am I trying to say?
The prettiest piece makes the
Kind of happy I died. I want to test this. During a fight, my health is always going to drop low because I can't leech life. I only gain life when I kill something. So the only time my life is max is after I've killed something, which I'm not doing during a boss fight. So I'm fighting around a 5 link.
It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
And if that's been true for a hot minute, excited to do bosses again. Oh, I deal so much more damage.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
There's something 93 out of 1,000 all day. I swear during maps it was saying like 90 out of 98 earlier.
I should do this again soon.
There's an awakened generosity?
No, man.
What?
The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so too will her contrition.
Oh. Well, then I need to figure out another gem because slower projectiles is awkward. It's nice for fighting bosses, but I'm like, I'm weirdly limited on what I can run on this. Vicious projectile, I should be physical, isn't it? like cruelty is. Unless I use Awaken Elemental Focus and do, like, I could put Overcharge on my Tornado maybe, and then get shocks that way. I don't chill. I was gonna use Hypothermia earlier, but I would need like a source of cold damage from somewhere. I have cold damage on attacks on that, but I haven't been chilling things. Man, I'm getting sick of the currency converting that I'm doing. I want to fight Maven again with the different links and see how different it is. And then if it goes really well, I could probably actually be doing Uber Maven. Oh wait, I switched to Frostblades. Whoops. Hold up. I was like, wait, am I using Spectral Throw?
Monsters lie in wait there.
What? I guess he's buying shitty ones to triple roll them. Music, chill. Oh, I'm still on damage flash. That's why things are a little scary. When I run Skitterbots, if you'll give me like 25% more free mana, I'll do it. This is for a rift for fun. For fun. It should be for it should be a Defiance banner. But I didn't want to change the color sockets on my chest again. So it's just for fun. Plan on going super endgame? What do you count as super endgame? Because we are like back-to-back farming Maven and invitations at this point. I don't really want to make another character right now, which is odd for me.
Be so simple next time.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Make this next time. Take this vitality. Time is to be healed and fight on.
Oh god.
Tight tethers.
I'm kind of memeing this fight. And I don't like that I'm doing that. My damage feels even lower. Unless this map has like enemies take 0 damage, you suck, eat my bung. I had an elemental weakness. And now I don't. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I probably need to stop soon. So I need all 10 shards for Maven. And I'm pretty sure if you do like Divine Orb for them, it's like a super ripoff. But that would be too easy. Yeah, you're paying like an extra 10 chaos if you spend a Divine Orb to buy it. I want to do like one more boss and end on that. Let's do I'm closest to Cirrus. Wait, I don't have any Chaos Orbs. I should just Yeah, no matter what, I gotta do it. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it to him. I think there's some obscure hotkey to change your life value from 93 out of 1,000 situation. And hold up, I want to see if I'm chilling this boss. Whenever he shows up, I'll be there.
So,
This map, though. This map is so fucking
the inside of their mouth.
Still a Ster sub.
Was that a problem? Thank you. Justin made it sound like it was a problem. Are you chilled? Shock, 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 shock. No chill, no chill, no chill.
Signal challenges can be crushed easily. But what about
Okay. Maven Ritz. Wonder how much steering X arcs are. I want to look in that before I do this fight. I want to look at what an omniscience cost. Am I gonna continue cultural lamb? Nah. I ain't. $18 big one. Really? Really? Lol, he accidentally listed for exalts. That's pretty cheap. Maven's 100. Maven's like almost a full divine. I don't have the money anymore, friend. Oh, what the POV looks like? I would have to export one. I'm I'm not streaming for long enough to sorry. There's no build guide or anything, so I'd have to upload my own, and it's like the POV is an absolute mess. But you can also actually go to the website when you know the person's character name and like export it that way. Okay. I switched to elemental weakness instead of enfeeble. And I'm using slower projectiles instead of damage on full life, which I still don't know if that was even working. So theoretically, not fighting around a 5 link. Noticeably different. Yeah, before I had to go through like 3 dodge the ball phases before she would die. I was goofed up. I was all goofed up. Yep. I think I can do Uber Maven then. Uba Maven. I feel so tanky as well. I usually play much squishier stuff. No, I wanted to escape through death. Kill me! Kill me!
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
This is so much easier. I can't believe I've had my build fucked up that much.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
I fucked up. Whoops. Oh. Oh. Every time I die, like, I want to be the temporal rift master and remember all the uses that I could temporal rift there to just come back to the correct touch 'em. That'd be fun.
Stand still. The prettiest piece.
Okay, yeah, I wish this build would start the fight with health. That's my one request. I don't ask for much. I'd like to have my energy shield before the fight starts.
Take this.
No? Can I touch the side?
Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Check this out. Check this out.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Those are good drops.
You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, no man.
Ooh, drops. These aren't worth much, I don't think. 8 chaos. Legacy of Fury, last one we had, sold for 1.5. I think. Ah. Yeah, the other one was definitely worth more. They're not even a rare drop either. Deadly ailments, half a divine. Yeah. I'd say, like, it's annoying with how much currency I currently have to, like, have to buy Maven stuff, like, one at a time. I can't buy them in bulk. But it's sustainable to the point where eventually you'll get, like, Awaken Multi-Strike. And then you get 8 Divine. Honestly, expect it more. Why Christmas music? Christmas is a state of mind. You want those gifts under those trees? You want that Duffy? You want that Awaken Multi-Strike drop? want that Screaming Invitation? Dude, that's cheap as fuck. Why is it so cheap? What? Why is it so cheap? I'm so approximately out of range of buying one. Changing maps to refresh my trade. So maybe I easily solve that problem by getting a sale. Yep. Damn, those things fucking fly off the shelf. Maven, my girl. Price fixing? Question mark. Paying to farm Maven. True. That's actually funny. I never thought about that. If you're RF, you can't really fight Maven yourself unless you play perfect at the end and people are already like, yeah, bosses, I can't do that. But yeah, that's a pain in the ass fight for them. But also the item they need comes from it.
This is not a battle you can win. Hatchling.
We will fight side by side.
Get out of that corner.
Lightning mass. Fish.
almost skip this phase. Almost. Fine. Nah. We walk away. No! What? Really? Because I left the arena after it was over? You're gonna like, okay, you didn't do it.
Or at least until the others arrive to
It's
turn you for this realm.
Yeah. He must be so cheap because one, these boots are worth nothing. His bow is worth nothing. A Forbidden Flesh could be, but when are you getting those? And Ashes of the Stars is worth $1 billion. So it's like, how boring and unsustainable is it to farm these forever waiting for Ashes? It's gonna be worth 1 chaos? Like, he has such shit drops. I'm seeing it now, I'm understanding. And Ashes is like a 1% chance drop. I actually found last league Ashes and Omniscience within 6, like nearly 6 for both bosses. So I think my luck has run out on that. That's how it works. Use my streamer luck. I still feel like there's so much I can upgrade on this build too. Like, that helmet's kinda just junk. Shaper's Touch was never supposed to be on this long, but I guess I could work with it. It's okay. I would like... I guess I'm not using strike skills anymore. I have to think about that one. Sintrek definitely can go. This belt makes no sense. Needs to be a crystal belt. But also, do I need to? Or do I do build? I want enough money to buy some stupid Archmage Elementalist stuff. No? Man, I'm just gonna buy the emblems. I think they're cheaper than the maps. I don't feel like doing the maps. Oh my god, yeah, they're like half the price of the actual map. Oh my god, it's almost too easy. If this person trades. But why would they? It would be too easy. It'd be too easy. The reforging Rum Whale. Yeah, I was interested to see what they were actually doing with that. What do you get for Uber Cirrus? Awakened gem. I'm really doubting I can do it. Cirrus is fucked. I hate Cirrus. I think normal Cirrus is gonna be like brain dead easy. And then Uber Cirrus is gonna be like, why exist just to suffer? Lots of way to end the stream, I guess. They just have so much, they have so much damage reduction. Okay. Okay. They're honestly pretty cheap, it's fine. Wish me luck, man. Uba Cirrus. Uba Cirrus.
Did you really think this would work?
At half health for fun.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
How many times are you gonna do that, Kirik? Learn.
How
Learn.
boring and small.
I know the Uber mechanics yet? I know ground degen, ground degen, ground degen, ground degen.
It's yours. But Order, I will burn to the ground.
Sound right to you?
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
I think because I have chaos resist, I'm gonna... Oh, that's not chaos. Oh, fuck. That's fire, bro. Bro, that's fire. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Okay, well, my overleech makes ground degens not that big of a deal as long as I've hit them recently, so I'm hoping... Oh god, you need a movement flask. I am not prepared. You die if you don't have a movement flask. It's funny. Yeah, this was ill-advised. This is not gonna go well. I need quiet. It's quiet time. A focus.
What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
What?
Utterly annihilated. Glorious fame! Reign of Star!
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant. I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna like punch something. I forgot how much I hate this. It fucking meteored me before I could even see where the exit was because it was still covered in the storm. This fight is like so badly made. Love Path of Exile. I have nothing nice to say about the Cirrus fight. I'm not gonna beat him. If I've already died twice before phase 2, where it actually gets hard. Damn, and he's fucking cuckolding me. He's saying I'm nothing and doesn't even let me back in.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
That pushing you out of the center is... Oh, this is not it. Like, after every phase, it pushes you away from the storm and is stun locking you from attacking him. And if you stand in the storm for a millisecond, you're dead. I'm not even going back in. I don't want to do it. I have zero interest. Well, that's uber serious.
What a deluge!
I am entertained.
Thank you, pallets. I'm glad you're entertained. Glad that was worth it.
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Order, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Stir me.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention. Die.
More progress already, normal series. Wow, I beat the first one.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant. I'm not so foolish.
Or you teleporting? You teleporting? What's the point? Why does he want to destroy Oriath? He's been trapped in the fucking Atlas for like a bajillion years. He doesn't even know. And also, the storyline is that all of the Conquerors in the Atlas were driven mad by the Delirium guy, I'm pretty sure.
Life interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
So he wants to destroy it. What he says in the beginning is that he's been stuck inside the Atlas, bored out of his mind, farming maps. The Conquerors are like super meta the way they were introduced. That the Conquerors are the player, but they're the old player who did the maps so long that they're like bored of it, but they're trapped in there and they can't stop. And also they're getting driven mad by Delirium Man. So when he finally gets out, he's like, I just want to feel an emotion. Maybe if I like kill real people, because I've been killing these weird maps for so long, maybe if I just like destroy Oriath, which was his hometown, like maybe he'll finally feel something. Got corrupted. It's the way it was introduced is a lot more natural because it didn't always exist. So like players had been mapping through the Atlas for a long time, and then one of the expansions was just like, yeah, the Conquerors are the old you, and the new you is the one who goes in to stop them. Which gives a lot of neat context to the Atlas situation. Yo, am I about to get bombed? Okay. We gotta... Dude, if this is well rolled, this is what we've been wanting. And then I just have to run labs for an Eon. Please, like 20%? 13% max life. Trash. Trash. Damn. Old U's kind of an asshole. Still staying in exile? Well, they were... I missed the whole, like, Shaper Elder thing as it actually happened, and the story was, like, more in your face. But I guess you accidentally find the Atlas. You open it up, you go inside, and Zana's like, oh, fuck. Wait, no, Zana's not in there yet. Zana sends you into the Atlas originally to go kill her dad, which was the Elder. And then after you kill the Elder, you become the Conqueror, and then you're in there forever, becoming, like, just as strong as the Elder was, or stronger. So Zana, like, traps, like, closes the Atlas. Until the actual current player finds the Atlas again by mistake, and enters it, and Zana's like, you fucking idiot. Get out of here. Yeah, the sun inside the temple thing wouldn't... I don't think that was ever... There's like a destroyed one in there now. There's a couple of them throughout the game, actually, but... Yeah, the one that you find is in like a destroyed area in Oriath that you uncover after Katava destroys the city in Act 10. Lore. 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 I'm gonna hold on to this. No, man, no. I need to get like a really good rolled one. I like that Divine Orbs fuck with you like that. Because I need to get a really, really, really specific lab enchant, and it is not going to be worth running lab for it. Unless it's a helmet that's also worth it. Yeah, like, Zana didn't know that Shaper was her father at first. It's, I don't know, some whole, like, weird teen drama with Zana. I only played a little bit when that was new. Like, I got into maps, and that was when I was, like, do, like, a few maps, and I would see, like, the boss freezing mechanic, and then he would talk to you, and I'd be like, oh, cool, and then I kind of quit. It's also my second Awakener Orb. There. I don't know if I should sell them or not. 69?
Did you really think this would work? Destroying you.
Can Cirrus not drop the best Awakened gems anymore? Like, did that get all moved to Maven?
How boring and small.
Like, I don't think... Can he drop multi-strike?
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens.
Also... Actually, I forget how much one of these boss fights cost. I'm pretty sure it paid for itself by quite a bit. They weren't expensive. Oh yeah, because if you just buy the crest, they're not expensive at all. was like 40C to fight the boss, and the helmet alone was 30C, and I got an Awaken Order with 69.
You are nothing. What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing.
Zara with charges? I don't think there's any way to stop it. That fight just is 10 times harder than usual. Though it might be less now because they changed how charges affect minions, and I don't know if they were fair and were like, we're also going to do that for minions. I think I read that.
Rion, where did you get such power? I was experimented on in the hospital.
But his
I
charges
forgot I
are
was
weird.
giving you money for 8 months, but you'll keep doing it because you're funny.
Shit, see, that's like, I've gotten a few of those. That's why I need to stop streaming. Because all these people are going to realize they're subbed to me.
Why run? What's the point?
Worst decision I've ever made to stream more.
Fury of the cosmos. Glorious waves. Pointless. Rain of stars. Be utterly annihilated. Glorious waves. Rain of stars. You are nothing.
He's just chilling in there. I'm like Pewee learned that much because it feels like 50 different god level cosmic powers all coexisting in a world of pretty normal people. I think the way it's introduced is a little bit more they all exist with normal people, and the Kalandra lore from the carvings was implying that Kalandra's like, I walked away for a second and these stupid little fucking humans started inventing religion. Don't they know that this is just inventing like horrors for themselves? And there's a lot of implications that the only reason skill gems work is because people believe that they work. So like the whole thing is it's like a belief based system. So I think Kalandra is kind of implying that people believed in all of these gods and invented them. But they're all kind of like, throughout the campaign, before Maven, they're all kind of just like lesser. I think everything that exists in the beginning of the campaign. Jesus Christ, Cirrus.
Really interesting enough to warrant.
Fucking dick. Just come out. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the Beast is one giant cosmic entity like the Maven or Searing Exarch that died on the planet and generated all the magical power of thaumaturgy that allows all of these other gods to have existed. And then yeah, and then Sin puts them all to sleep with the power of the Beast. But then they wake up because of like piety and everybody. And then you gotta kill the Beast, and then the Beast was asleep, but then the Beast being dead makes all the other gods also wake up. Yeah, there's a lot of lore that the people from the Expedition Island don't have skill gems, and they're like baffled that they work, and they say they don't work for them. That it's like a uniquely Oriathan thing. Which I think is a mechanical tie-in to how skill gems might be different in the future in PoE 2 because they're reworking all that. And I don't believe it's taking place in Oriath. I think it's taking place where Expedition people are from.
Be utterly annihilated. Pointless.
So I like the lore a lot. It can be a little cheesy in places. I'm not gonna argue, you know, whatever. But I think whenever you look for it, it's one of those kind of lures that has more explanation than you might think that it had.
Everlasting fire.
Oh my god, that is the strat. He cancels that early if you go behind him. But I was kind of still in it, but not really. Another one. 15%. I say it's influenced Myriad somewhat. The basis for a lot of the Myriad lore, I'm pretty sure existed well before I was playing Path of Exile. So, not really. Because for D&D also, I disagree with the never-ending, like, I would like to avoid for as long as possible any threat that feels world threat, like the world will end if you don't solve this problem. And PoE is an escalating stage of world threat, world threat, world threat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like the nature of how that game has been made. What else are you gonna do when you need to, like, we need a boss? Oh shit, they beat that last one. Oh shit, we need a boss. They didn't have, like, that much forethought. I'm curious to see what they do in PoE 2. What, like, the main storyline actually ends up being. Because it's a whole uniquely, they realize the scope they're able to do and able to put thought into it. I don't know, is there an action RPG lore that you do like? As Diablo's cool at first until you bring back Diablo 4 times. Yeah, I'm talking like top-down looter action RPG games as a service, goes for a long time, repeatable. It's just not Dragon's Dogma. You can't bring Dragon's Dogma in every conversation. Dragon's Dogma is a turn-based strategy game, and everyone fucking knows it. Not that many of those are live service. I mean, I guess I would count like Grim Dawn and Titan Quest. traditional, just top-down looter action RPG. Wilson's story? Oh god. God, I can't remember either. I think it's like you're in the army and want revenge, and you get possessed by a god and you want revenge on like generals. I really don't remember. How incredibly forgettable. Damn, when I played through it like 4 times. Probably more than that. Oh yeah, you have like a dad, and there's like cutscenes and everything. Oh yeah, and you fight your dad at the end, and it's like the worst fight cutscene sequence, and it was so buggy. Yeah, it's a total fuck. Wilson's a total mess in terms of story. It's like a really poorly executed, like, family drama. But there's that one area where you're inside the flesh monster mommy. That's kind of cool. That's all I remember. Beep, 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 beep. They've still been getting updates to Wilson. I've been curious to like see how that do. Sure, that seems like not what half of a divine is, but sure. But even his Torchlight lore, I don't even know that Torchlight 1 had lore. It was like the basic go down to hell and fight Diablo. Hell if I know what Torchlight 2 was. Oh yeah, Torchlight 2 had the whole void thing. I should probably upgrade my gear at some point. I'm gonna... like 2 maps to do before I can do a Maven Crucible. I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna take a break for the day. Yo, wait. Just zooming right on by. Are you on the tool? Man, I can't make it through a map with making a divine. Shut up with these fucking trades. Broken something. I wasn't using damage on full life all day. I switched to it at some point to like test it and then forgot I was testing it. But yeah, it helped for sure.
The fights must never end. Take this vitality beam.
I love defeating packs of monkeys.
Life is so brittle. But it is never in doubt.
Game on.
Let my dance begin. Conflict of the parable. Stop and hunger. Grasp your mortality tightly.
I think I'm underestimating how tanky I actually am.
Repeat my
Cool,
challenge.
1 splinter.
Gather more combatants.
Yeah, need that stricter filter. But too lazy to do it. 1 chaos. Can I get 1 chaos? Can I get 1 chaos? Can I get a hail Godslayer? Got 3 divines. Dude, I don't like if I had a tenner, what would I even buy? Just keep fucking giving me money. Lay off. I'll start listing my items in Maven Crescents. I don't think you can. Yeah, I just need to go on filter blade for like 2 seconds. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it. Where's the button? Oh my god, I was using the Sentinel filter this whole time. I definitely remember changing it. What? 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 But genuinely, what? Okay, one more thing, because now I'm curious. I'm buying the 2 maps that I want to witness, the 2 citadels. Or at least one of them. I actually think I might have one. No, I don't. Nine hours wrong filter? I mean, it would be beginning of league. 4 days wrong filter. But that doesn't make any sense because... I mean, I've still been seeing Life Force drop and harvest. That wouldn't be showing up the way that it does, I don't think, if I didn't have this filter. Oh, guys, can I please just stop getting paid? Well, this is like all the Awakened gems selling at once. Now I probably could just bulk buy Maven Ritz. And that whole experience would be a lot easier. Game crashed. Okay. I was gonna trade that other guy too, but... Too much income. I'm not sure if this build ever gets to be able to like DPS that you would need for to do Ubers, like super bosses, because I'm not crit anymore. But it is a survivable, comfy build now. Maybe. Still a lot of stuff I could update. Anyway. Survivable comfy, excluding the energy shield not being there when you enter boss arenas sometimes. Yeah, I stood in the middle of all that to tempt fate. The fate was on my side. It's actually perfect. It dropped the Maven invitation, so I don't have to buy one of those either.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be my time. Twin terrors. Distasteful. A motor like mine. I shall free. Mortal flesh is so valuable.
What time of day is it? Did everyone just get off work on like the West Coast or something? And they're all like, let's all trade Ster at the same moment. This guy's from Russia. I don't know, what time is it in fucking Russia? So mad about it. Almost 1 a.m. in Russia? Ah, it's the before bed you need to trade. No, I don't. Okay. Russia is a wide place. That's very true. Oh. Fucking, what did he want? Okay, we witness Drox, and then we do the boys again. And then I'm done. For real. That's kind of laggy. That's fun. No general, no buy. Well, one more. Why is it so laggy? Haven, why are you healing him? Kind of neat that they made a boss that just turns into a fucking metapod. You know, how brave. Metamorphs. Fucking metamorphs though. More shoes. Go away. Did kind of super juice him. Is he dead? Oh, okay, he died. I didn't hear any, like, you know, items. Oh, I never witnessed Al Hazim. God, I gotta do one more. Let me go. Huey, let me go. I don't want to be here anymore. Huey. Go, go. Go. June, man, I haven't seen June since June. Ha 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 ha, I bet she gets that all the time.
This one will like defeat the price. Not even the red blader is A fair trade. Until next time.
Yo, boss. Where you at? Oh, Rog, do I care? Oh, Danik, do I even care? I should. But I don't.
With this new power,
Watch carefully at but not enough.
Want to be caged again? There's only one thing gruesome.
death's the I call.
Death is not the. I'll only tell you what I want.
That was vivid. Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well,
Yo, Toll, we out. Toll, we sleep like the meme. Witness me.
with your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm faster.
He's so fast.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Quick are you?
Resist the assault.
Keep chasing.
A note of my might.
I'm
Grasp your mortality tightly.
hold still. I can't
Die already.
die.
Die, 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 die. Is that a ring? Thank you for noticing my gear. I've been noticed.
Godslayer.
What am I doing? Okay, Maven. It's time. Last thing. This is the last thing.
At least die with some flair. Take this vitality.
Hold still. Feeding time.
Take this vitality. I shall free you. Time for us to hide.
Oh. Boop. Boop, boop.
I can't prevent them. I'm faster. Feeding time.
Being a little too wily, coyote. What? And that's how I'm dead? Really? 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 Okay. Okay. My past self got booped.
I can't prevent them.
I shall free.
Feels bad, man. Oh.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Very nice to get 6 and a crest and a crest. Yeah, man, the infinite bossing loop is here, and I'm enjoying it because I haven't really done it in a league. I can already fight Cirrus again. I didn't even. Let's fight, guys. We gotta fight Cirrus again, right? He wants it, dude. How many I have 8 Mavens. God damn, it just, you know, time really flies. I'm restocking and socking. Last one for real. For real. Was that Uber Maven? No. That was Maven witnessing all of the conquerors.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Uber Maven's the regular Maven fight that I was doing with the memory game and all that stuff, but like the shit doesn't stop fighting you during the memory game. There's just a lot more things to watch out for. Which does a lot more damage, a lot more health.
Of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Run away, frightened citizen! Run away!
You are nothing.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless.
Whoa, what the fuck, dude? I live a very meaningful life. You have no idea what I've been doing for the last, like, week. You can't even imagine.
You are
found strength in their projections. They became reliable. Not so foolish. Die.
That is such incredible cheese. How did I not know about that?
This city is nothing.
Life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Well, thing when he does the tunnel, where he shoots the 2 balls down the tunnel, usually if you teleport behind him, he ends the phase and just starts fighting you again. But if you stand like right next to him, he never stops. As you just stand there and hit him. This. Dude, I've got one every single time. Please, high roll. Please, 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 please. 15. Feels bad. Holy lag, Batman. Was the stream being weird? Cause I'm pretty sure my game was fine. Anywho, that's it. I'll sell this later. No, I won't. I'm gonna sell it now. Unique's always drop in price. Put it in. Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. It's a long stream. How long I've been streaming? Too long. Way too long. No, my stream's lagging for some reason. It's dropping like 3 frames. Is it 57 FPS and that makes everything look super choppy? But I think it might be because a lot of shit is open. It's like before I closed PUB and that fixed it, and it has since been open. I might not have a stream tomorrow. Feel like you know, take a wee break. And even if I play PoE, it's gonna be a lot of the same, just like kill boss. I don't even know if I'm gonna do a second build this league. I really don't. We'll see. Good night. Oh, this dude wants to trade. Hold up, this dude wants to trade. They won't let me leave. 6 chaos. Here you go. Oh, it was a 40% cast speed mirrored amulet. I forgot I had that. I think it also had like minus 30% item rarity though. But who cares? The game doesn't drop shit anyway.